It's time to play some Dredge, y'all. I shall load our game. I guess just continue. That's a good idea. After I finish 99, there's always 9992 and 9993. It should have just been like 18, 18, 18, and then like 27, 27, 27. One coat is 20 yards of linen. Shoutouts to my Marxists. Is this a logic puzzle for Marxists only? So that's a fun one. You have to explain it to me, Mash. Okay. What do we got in our boat? And what are we working on right now? So this is Dredge. Also, it looks like the ad break starts in about 40 seconds, folks. Also, because my power is out, I couldn't do the highlights for the show, and I couldn't fix the streamer bot thing, so I'll get around to it eventually, you know? Eventually. There's a lot of stuff that I wanted to do this weekend, which I couldn't do, because heat, no electricity, needing ice all the time. But anyway, I will get to that at some point. And at this point, I need to figure out what we're needing to get to in the game. So let's look at our pursuits currently. By the way, Twapo, did you have a favorite Chapel Roan song? Anywhere I should start? So, the one coat equals 20 yards of linen is a famous equation used at the start of capital. Okay. And by referring to the coat and the linen and stuff, are they making is Marx making a point about, like how much labor needs to be put into one thing, how many hands touch this one thing that you pick up, and therefore why it is justified in it costing a certain amount of money because of all the resources. I have heard Hot to Go, actually. I have heard that one. It's pretty good. It's actually been stuck in my head a lot. But good luck, babe. Okay, cool. I'll give that one a listen. So, we need some funky fish. I do need a proper angler fish. Looks like that ad is rolling. I do need me a proper anglerfish, so let's find out where we can get that. Lot of big scary fish out here, y'all. I gotta tell you, it's nuts. These things are wild. They are looking absolutely bonkers. Oh, I gotta stop saying that. That's right. How do I get an anglerfish? It should be like an abyssal or hadal kind of guy. Now what place is this? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong places. Okay. You're a jellyfish. These dudes. Those dudes who I haven't seen yet. Apparently they are here though, but they must be abyssals. Okay. They could be day or night. Don't know where these little guys are though. There's my anglerfish. Okay. That's a rod fish too. Do I have my rod with me? It doesn't tell me exactly where they're caught. Wait, hold on. Is there a little chromatic? Oh, there's... I didn't notice this. This has always been here. There's some chromatic aberration on the aberrations tab, which is cute. Char, so good to see you. My day is going pretty good, I gotta say. Got a lot done, and I took a lot of breaks in between doing things, so... I'm proud of myself for that. Something I'm working on. You think you should honestly start with her latest album and then work my way back? Okay, sure. And later he talks about how many hands get on that, on the linen and on the coat and all this stuff. But that's starting with the basics of exchange value. Okay. Show those sea monsters who rules these oceans. That's right. I'm king of the seas, baby. You watched Chapel Roan's Lollapalooza set yesterday. Or Saturday or something, and it ruled. It was wrestling themed, and she had a bunch of huge buff-ass women on stage doing weights. Oh my god, I think I saw a clip of that. I was like, oh, this is looking cool. I don't know why I see all these cool clips. I'm like, this person seems pretty cool, and then I just don't go listen to their music. I will have to give her a listen then. It's kind of odd, but for some reason you go against the grain when it comes to popular artists like Chapel Roan or Noah Khan. You avoid their music because it's all you hear about. For rebellious reasons, you refuse to listen. I won't listen to Taylor Swift until you listen to Chapel Roan, Zelda. I don't know why I'm putting my flag in the sand here, but the existence of jellyfish implies the existence of a very trusting fish. Yes, a non-jellyfish. And yay, getting work done. Exactly, Char. Breaks are important too. You should be back to regular viewing shortly. Okay, how exciting, Char. And good to see you. My power is okay now. I shall let you all know that we are getting more storms as it comes up the coast, literally throughout the rest of this week. So I am praying that my power doesn't go out. But we'll see. Tina, no! It's all about expanding your horizons, Zelda. You gotta expand your horizons. Did I catch like everything here? Oh, is this long because I'm here? I don't know how this works. But I need to get some anglerfish, and I can get them at any point of the day using my rod. Do we have the rod out? I'm assuming I got this right. Okay, let's go fishing. Let's find some fun guys. I have come back extra powerful. I wish I could say I have more power than ever. What's up with this scary music? It's so odd. Sometimes the game is like, let's be extra scary. So I can't catch any fish here. I need some abyssal fishies. Oh, abyssal fishels. Official fish. Don't think that's what I need. I need anglerfish. I'm gonna actually save... I'm gonna save my space for that. Let's see what's going on out here. How are you, Juan? I hope that you're doing well. I love games with haunting music. I absolutely love the music from Case of the Golden Idol. The whole... It's a whale! Hold on. Toot toot, it's a whale. Hello? You might run into that. You might run into the, you might run into that thing if you don't be careful there, Mr. Whale. Okay. Well, that was fun. You gotta honk at a whale. Yeah, I think you do. I hope it's not distressing for the whale. But I think it's very good to honk at a whale because it's like they're going like, woo, and I'm going like, wah, wah. So the bright side of the power outage is you get to save on your next power bill or get a credit. God, I hope so. See if our energy company does anything like that. Hey, what's this place? I don't know if I know where I am right now. I have no idea what this is. And you're doing good. That's good to hear. Glad to hear it, Juan. I am not going to read that comment out loud, Mash, but I do find it very funny. Hello. What's all this? Getting kind of dark and scary out here, huh? Okay. Time to dredge. Forgot how this works. Sorry. Oops. Kind of burning precious daylight by fishing like this. Oh, Lord. It's a boot. That is a nice boot. Uh-oh. I think we'll just kind of scoot around the coast, huh? Mr. Whale was a Cthulhu tentacle? I doubt it. Oh, I hate this. I'm going to take my earbuds out. Yes, the captions are indeed on. Thank you for asking, Ryan. Oh, no, I don't like the scary cloud of stink. Just gonna take my earbuds off. You know, it is very eerie. This game has a lot of eerie moments in it. But as long as I'm sailing, I'm passing time. Sailing to the light, no! It makes my thing scared. I'm not gonna do that. But I also am afraid of being out on the open water. Oh my lord. Okay. Ooh, okay. Just gonna keep an eye on that. It's alright. Dawn's coming soon. I'm just gonna... I was sailing along on Moonlight Bay. Can't get this. Okay. No worries. It's okay. Everything's fine. As long as you're scooting. We are scooting right now. And scooting in the boat. Okay. Just gonna keep on scooting. Do you want to see my map? Kinda not anywhere near where I need to be, honestly. Kinda going pretty far away from where I gotta be, if I'm honest. Kinda being driven along a very scary path, if I had to be honest with you. What is that? Oh, I hate it. Scoot. Ah! Oh my god, there's something huge. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. What the frick? It's a huge freaking thing. Girl, what the frick? What the frick? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I am so far away from where I gotta be, dude. I gotta go back to the outpost. There was like some scary like manta ray. I don't think I should be heading back actually. You know what? Let's head out this way. I burned out my engines, turns out. Hey. Why are we in freak out mode? Why are we in freak out mode? Turn off the freaking out mode. Turn Girl. It's a big old shark. God in heaven. Why did I turn on that? I'm at this. Bank, bank, bank. Bank, bank. Get your ass away from me. Bink, bink, bink. Sucks. A big freaking shark, dude. And we're so slow because I broke my engines. Why am I guy freaking paranoid? You calm your ass down. Okay, so there's a big shark out here and also a giant manta ray. That sucks. And I still haven't found the damn fish I need. But what's all this? This might be some abyssal fish that I didn't get to catch last time. Let's go check and look at that. You abyssal fishies? Hey, you're something. It is abyssal. Okay, cool. It's a barrel eye. Oh yeah, it's got its own little built-in neon lights. That's the stingray that got the crocodile hunter, Steve Irwin. That's what got him. Yeah, Mr. Peep is tucked in because this game is scary, Ryan. So that was so scary. Oh, it says your watch streak is at 1. That's weird, Larry. What? Hold on. That's really weird because it says, I mean, you just redeemed a 60 stream watch streak. That's weird. Let's keep fishing. Damn, I gotta freaking fix my engines, dude. Y'all got any funky fish out here? Oh, also, I'm 1 damage away from our boat dying. Straight up. Our boat's almost like blasted. Dashed upon the rocks. That's not great. That happened to you randomly as well? I'm really sorry, folks. It might be because of the power outage. It is late. I don't want to get eaten by a shark. Christ's sake. Your stream is reset as well. I'm sorry, everybody. I wish there was something I could do about it. I am nowhere near one where one could be to get safe. And we got to get to safety. I'm not dying out here. I'm taking my earbuds out. This is the worst. This is the worst. Happened to you as well? I'm sorry, everybody. I really wish there was something I could do. Wish there was a setting I can enable. Hey, why does it look so scary out here? Do I bother? You know what? If I die, I die. I can't get this, actually. I'm going to die. I'm very scared. Just so you all know these things. Hey, what the what's that? Why is there stuff scooting around here? The hell was that? Something skimmed the water. Hate that. Really don't like that at all. Hate that. Something skimmed the water. What was that about? Is this the freaking research outpost? My man needs sleep immediately. And we need repairs and everything. Oh my god. Sleep for the man. Why is this creepy? Hey, welcome back, Ewan. I hope you're feeling a little fresher now. What are we doing? A giant shark bit me. And a giant stingray bit me 1 billion times. So I gotta go repair my boat. Look how slow I am. All my engines are dead. I may not get there in time. If I just keep scooting, we'll get to the Starlight Pontoon. Who needs to see me finish SOC when you have Dredge? I know. I'm like, this is not gonna... I mean, it is scary. The fact that there's so much chill stuff, and then it's like, oh, a giant shark? Sure. Yeah, why not? Right out of nowhere to kill you. I was thinking that if I ever need to do some sort of fundraiser to help out my folks, or to pay for a medical operation that I may or may not need, but it's more likely looking like may need, then we could do a little Dead Space 2 fundraiser dealio. See? Yes, it is a very chill game, and then the giant shark comes to bite you, and that's wild. Why? Why did it do that to me? Slow Pooch, by the way, good to see you. Everything's gonna be totally fine. I'm gonna get this, then we're gonna go find those fish that I need to find. You're so happy this game's biting. It's cute! I love it! My lady, you wouldn't believe the big ass shark I just found. It was huge. This is not precisely what I want to do. Oh, I gotta sell my fishies to you. Sell all fishies. They're stale, but you'll still buy them. And then, yeah, my boat sure has hell sprung a leak. Repair all my stuff, thank you. Cost me so much money. My peculiar engine is not finished yet. We're sleeping too. I'm not taking my chances. Look, if you hit the if you hit the Powerball Mega Millions, you'll hit me up for the Dead Space 2 playthrough. Appreciate that, Manny. Automod took umbrage with the phrase, I'll hit you. Yes, knee braces are extraordinary. I'm so glad they exist. Okay, let's see which way I gotta go to get to the place where I gotta catch the fish. Oh, I'm actually in the right place, I think. Okay. Where was I out before? Back at the... Where the hell was I before? God only knows, dude. I got so freaking turned around, I scared myself. But now that I'm like super duper scooting out here, I do need to find out where those bishams are. The ones that I caught before. Now these might be the coral boys. Can't catch this thing. Oh, how's our net? There's 2 days remaining on my net. I might switch over to net mode. Catch some fishies. As you do. Now I'm wondering if the fish I need to catch are in the Kraken's home. It might be. Let's check outside first. These don't seem quite abyssal to me. What is all this? Probably some boards and stuff. That's fine. I might as well pick some up. We have such a big ship. We upgraded our ship last time. There's still many more upgrades left. Got so much room for fishing related activities now. There we go. Ooh! Oh my god, a research part. Lucky. Can use that to research better rods and things like that. The ship is big and beautiful and I love it so much. I love my big beautiful ship wife. Which I assume is how most people treat their boats. As wives. Where are these abyssal fishies that I need? Cannot believe that freaking scary thing happened to me. That was so scary. A big shark, a big manta ray out of nowhere. That was genuinely sad. Hate this. I don't like being on the open ocean anymore now, man. But I'm sure I won't be able to find what I need unless I'm out there. And we had found a nice little whale! We found a whale friend out here. Now it's nothing but terrors, monsters, demons. That looks like a place I gotta go, but I'm scared. What if the sharky comes out? Ah! Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad. Glad I caught that. This is not what I need to catch. I'm going home. I don't like it here. I don't like fishing at night anymore. I don't like it. Scary. Is this what I need though? Like, I don't know what's over here. Not what I need. Just go home. Just going home. Woo! Pulling up to the boat shop, taking a boat nap. God, it's scary out here. What if the whale snitched on me? It could have, honestly, because I have caught a lot of sharks before. 10 enemy betrayals. I know it could have got me. So I had caught an aberrant version of the anglerfish, and she doesn't want that. I would like to ask Zelda. I do want an eggplant on this. This anglerfish, where am I gonna catch this fella? Is he in the Kraken Basin itself? Because I've been scooting around, I haven't found anybody. So that is an eggplant question. Where can I find this anglerfish? I mean, I know it's out here in this Stellar Basin somewhere. It's in the Kraken Hole. Damn, I gotta go plumb that dude's Kraken Hole now. Okay. Take a little nap. I will. That is #1 on my list of stuff to do, Zelda, is to go blare some loud noises at that man. And then try to scoop up his fish. So we gotta go to the research outpost first. Might take us a minute to get there. In the meantime, I might like pick up some fish and sell them to our... Oh, I can't actually do a lot of fishing right now. I have the rods for it. Kraken mentioned... What's cracking, though? What is Kraken? Let me check on my pontoon. Yeah, we gotta do our boot, scoot, and boogie. Let's drop off some cool... Okay. Yep, okay. It's okay. I am so happy to see this person. They are everything to me. I must sell the... Oh, actually, I can put some points into some research, too. We just got that cogwheel. So, I'm going to put it towards this better harvesting platform. A combination of cutting-edge fishing technology allows this industrial-grade unit to operate at peak efficiency. It does coastal, shallow, and oceanic. It just doesn't do mangrove or volcanic, I guess. But I'm assuming the fishing speed is, like, hyper. Oh, it's faster than ever. That's kind of wild. Cool. Now, I should probably get this fathomless winch. Additional power from hydraulic attachment makes this deep sea harvester a formidable tool. I'm not going to get that quite yet. Oh, I should also freaking be getting better engines. I always go for the rods first. When I could be getting better versions of literally anything else. Like, look at this tiny-ass engine. I could be scooting. Fish. See what we got in that net. A very scary fish. Blood leaks endlessly from under this fish's scales, pulling beneath it no matter where it's placed. That's gross. Thank you. And I am gonna store some stuff too. So, are we sleeping? I don't think we need sleep. I'm fine without sleeping. Oh, how do I? Oh wait, storage is the thing you have to access here. That's right. Catch all the fish, perish with a tiny engine. Yeah, I'll be like, I'm so full of fish right now. Nothing can stop me. And then it's like a giant shark bites me to death. And then it eats all the fish. Of course. Let's... Well, hold up. Rather than store this, let me put this directly in the dock. Wherever we're going to need boards. We got boards there. We got boards there. We got boards there. We don't have boards here. Pick that sucker up. Bink. And bonk. Beautiful. Okay. Anything else in storage I have that I need to put some places? No, not really. Okay. Need some boards? I could actually. I could use a few. But what I really need is cloth. Cloth and nuts and bolts. I do want to store one more thing. We'll just send that to storage as well. Great. Alright, it's time to go fishing. Tomorrow there will be all the boards, I'm sure. Yes, we are playing Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. And in that will be... Now, hold on, is this the weights of the thing? Yes, it is. And of course, Leon, I'm sure will need a few boards. As usual. Yes, we need nuts, we need bolts, we need nuts and bolts. All the good things. Is this the thing? You're looking right at that research outpost. Hey, I should be looking right at that. There it is. Okay. Play the horn. Angle myself nicely here. There we go. Heck yeah. Turn that Jenny on. Blast it. Researchers said this should keep the creature at bay for this time. Yes, indeed it shall. Bing bong, bing bong. Bong, bing, bing, bong. What sound would it have to play to repel a big scary kraken, honestly? Oh, I should probably pick up that thing too. It does need repair, okay. Alright, creepy fish, don't even come at me, okay? Ooh, you got nuts and bolts. Wouldn't happen to be nuts and bolts. Okay, it's not. Oh, it almost got me. Okay, that's just earrings, and I don't care about earrings. I need fish. Those are like isopods or whatever. These are those little snail guys, huh? Isopods, snail guys. Nuts and bolts. Come on, nuts and bolts. Not nuts and bolts. Treasures, though, which are very tempting. It's nighttime. I'm scared. Oh, I don't even know where I am. I'm heading towards the pontoon. Let's go to the pontoon. Yow! Did that catch my net? Did it hurt me? Okay, we're good. We're good. It's all good. Everything's fine. It's just sleepy time right now. No! Hi, Tiny. Oh, yes. Have your siren say I taste good with ketchup. No, I think it'll just deep fry me. Pretty sure that would be bad for me. Let's repair some crab pots. It's unfortunate that a very core piece of my, like, lexicon turns my camera off. I swear. Can you repair my stuff for me? Repair all. Thank you. Okay, we will rest. Hey, so far, no tummy issues, by the way, folks. So, that unrefrigerated ranch is not gonna kill me today. Nice try, unrefrigerated ranch. And pizza that withstood the power outage. You like the word idiolect? Really? Is that like the idioms that you use, like your the idioms you use in your lexicon or whatever? I do like idiolect as well. Let's play the music. Cool. I love that. Idioms are great. Oh, also looks like the ad break starts in about 30 seconds, y'all. So, you might miss me finally getting the fish that I need to get, but don't worry, it's not going to be anything terribly uncommon. It is just the fish that I have caught before, but I caught a really squirrely version of it. I thought she'd want the squirrely version. So weird to not want a squirrely version. Isn't it a lanternfish? Well, this is what I need, I think. I think this is the boy that I need. I'm just gonna catch a few. Oh, they're kissing. That's nice. I don't really have room for this guy. I'll discard him. We'll get on our way, huh? Cool. Okay, now to get to where I need to be, we're just gonna head straight from here. Hell yeah. Morphinius, how are you? How was your weekend? I had a weekend. I can't tell you that it was a spectacular weekend, but since my power was out, I did survive the weekend. And you know what? Sometimes that's all that matters. I lived. So I think that's saying something. Alright, my lady, I've got the fish for you. I can't believe this freaking fish. This researcher. Here's just a regular ass fish, lady. Nothing strange about it. I have good news and bad news. Which you want to hear first? The bad news. The bad news is that the samples you retrieve from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. Well, I could have told you that. Especially, I guess if you give her the ones that are aberrant, the aberrations, then she'll be like, well, this is really mutated. The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities of the ecosystem. This points to one thing. The thing in the basin is harmful to life at the cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings, immediately. Maybe they'll take me seriously now. Oh, rude of me. You've done all this for me, and I've not got much to say thank you with. Girl, you should have this. She opens up a drawer and pulls out a book. It's called A Plan for the Future. She hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe near the basin. That was... where was the good news? Remember sitting down to join my stream on Saturday and then saw I was offline and saw the tweet explaining the power is out. It was out for about 48 hours. Yeah. Which felt like an eternity. But thankfully it wasn't, you know, as long as it has been in the past. Hello, Anubis. Good to see you. We got a book! Heck yeah! Anything else, researcher? Hello, good. What do you need? Goodbye. Enjoy your dog that I gave you. Alright, we got fish to sell, though. I'm gonna make my way back to the Starlight Pontoon. It is kind of along the way, but we'll get there. I believe in us. And there won't be any freaking sharks to bite me or giant manta rays along the way. It's gonna be fine. The only sharks that are gonna be here are ones that I know are here. Yeah, find some dredge. Yeah, luckily we were able to save a good amount of the food that we had on hand. I did have to throw away some things because I just didn't want to risk it. However, I have not thrown out our eggs yet. We'll see. I might make a big batch of eggs coming up. I was thinking of doing that for dinner tonight, but we had leftovers instead. But I might be making a big old mess of eggs. The great thing about eggs is you know when they're bad because they stink like heck. So, when your coworkers would have a backup generator, that's what you would use for camping. My dad once bought one of those gasoline-powered generators. He tried to get it working, and it was just like, first off, you never want to try to get one of those working inside. So you have to like take it outside because of the carbon monoxide buildup. So you'd have to take it outside. It was just impractical for us to use. Just doing this thing outside during a thunderstorm or a snowstorm, which is the only times the power goes out around here, wouldn't be viable. Plus, my dad doing that stuff right now, like, I think it would just keel him over, honestly. Like, all that effort, getting it going. Oof. But they do, I have seen stuff that's like, call it Generac generator or something. I think it's like a propane powered generator. Oh, is that so, Ryan? You can put the egg in water. If it floats, it's bad. Is that true? If it sinks but stands upright, it's on its way to being bad. Horizontal is good. Okay, I will have to check out. Whenever you make a fried egg or crack one into a jug, you wash out the shells before you put them in the bin. So the bin doesn't start stinking. I haven't had an issue with the trash smelling because of eggs, but I do have to tell you folks, if you're ever making anything with eggs, crack them one at a time in a separate bowl and then put them into something else. It's worth dirtying another bowl to not put a rotten egg into a big batch of eggs and ruin your huge batch of eggs, you know? Something about the shell being porous. Fascinating. Okay, I will test out my eggs tomorrow and I'll show my mom that finding. Let's sell some fish for tonight. Okie dokie. 151 bucks. We are in the dough now. We're making fish bank. So I'm done the quests for this area. I could... Oh, we're gonna go to sleep. I think we'll head out to where the collector wants us to go next. And let's find out where that is. Oh, I also think I just have to literally go take the thing to the collector, right? I found the ring. I should return to the collector. Okay. Oh, I also have a quick way to get there. I'm going to manifest. Don't like that. I don't like that. I think that was bad. I don't think I'll be doing that ever again. Thank you. Just blow up my ship. That's awful. That's wild. When eggs are processed in America, they get cleaned after hatching and before the grocery store. So the initial wash starts the shelf life on eggs. Yes. There's like an enzymatic coating on eggs that usually keeps them fresher for longer. But in other places, they don't get cleaned, so they can sit out on counters and not have to be refrigerated. Yep. Yep. What is it? Oh. Don't bother me with common clutter. You wouldn't happen to have a storage bit. Oh, thank God. Okay. Because I got that big scary ring for you. Okay, now I have the thing. You walk in to place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. Floating is bad, and probably throw it out even if it does stink. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Throw it out even if it's not smelly. Okay. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. This guy is so Darkest Dungeon. I love him. He is doing some accursed magics. Regardless, you're due a reward. You stay chilling on the kitchen counter, but you get your eggs straight from the farm. Exactly, yeah. I think a lot of folks, if you have like a homestead or you have your own eggs, you get them farm direct. There's different possibilities with what you can do. Regardless, you're due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read out loud. The words are so muffled, it's as though he's speaking through a thick haze. Banish. You hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly your vision flares, and both your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manners of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of the Twisted Strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Hey, what did, what's vanish? Vanishing words provide you with a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they're spoken, the more they're understood. I hate that. Hey, what about manifest, though? Use of these words will induce a trance-like state. While in this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye. When it's over, you'll find yourself here. As always, I caution against overusing this selectively and strategically when you need it the most. I wonder if, like, a bunch of days passed because I manifested or something. Okay, bye. I don't think I should use your powers, to be honest. I used haste and it freaking blew up my engine. Oh, I hate you! Whatever, I'll go get my stuff. Hey, take all this. Let's pick up the crab pot. Use eggs so infrequently you do the water test even... Oh my god, I should be paying attention. Even if they're likely to be fine, I see. That's kind of smart. You're not sure if it'll apply to anything that's not chicken. So, double or triple check before. Okay. Man. Why is my dude... Oh, my dude's paranoid, I think, because I used one of those freaky little spells. My poor guy. Oh my god. Let's pull into town for a bit. And I kind of want to talk to the trader. Oh, a returning customer. Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. A relaxed mind. He pulls a book from the stack sitting on his desk and hands it to you. It's covered in dust, but otherwise seems like it's in good condition. Let's sell all these trinkets, and then I will sell all these trinkets. Oh, can you not sell all? That's rough. Okay. Just gonna go buy one by one. Some sunglasses. I'm making money. Oh, photography equipment. There is someone who needs that. Okay. Ah, it's nice to have a tidy inventory and also have $2,000. Imagine having $2,000. Amazing. Okay, cool. Very cool. Somebody wants photography equipment. I can't remember who. Let's take a quick look, though. Man, I know for sure somebody wanted photography equipment. We have fun stuff in the encyclopedia. Look at how big the... Honestly, the blood snapper is kind of cute. Its eye is so big. Not a big fan of the lashing snapper. Those lips are too succulent. Okay. So, a plan for the future. I'm not sure what this will unlock for us. But yes, I would love to know. Someone in this game, I'm pretty sure, wants photography equipment. Does anybody know who in this game wants photography equipment? Take out this cool flag also. Give it to my guy. Let's put this in storage as well. Imagine money, right? Oh wait, what about my flag dude? The painter. Deliver this flag. It's an anchor flag. Yeah, put it on my bow, why not? We're good to go. What was the question again? I'm pretty sure there's a side quest in this game asking for photography equipment, but it is not coming up on my radar. Oh, I can't catch this stuff. Bummer. So, isn't there an NPC in this game that wants photography equipment? Pick up all these weird crabs. Except for this one, I guess. Surely I have room for this. Come on now, buddy. I bet you can twist about. Specifically not in that way. I see, okay. Boom. Gotcha. Gotcha, little crabby. I found the photographer. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how to check. I don't know how to check, like, the dudes I found. Where are they, usually? They, they had a specific outcropping. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the island by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? Not sure. Her face softens. Remember, you're in control. If you're having doubts, it's foolish or blindly preserved. You can always look for alternate paths. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back to the lighthouse. Okay. I mean, that was very nebulous, but... So all my little crabbies. And gotta go to the shipwright. Can you repair everything for me? Thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh, that new line is looking good. It's looking very good. It doesn't do a vessel stuff, though. Sure. Yeah, what's the exact location on the map? Ewan, let me take a look at my mappy. So... Coordinates I-5. Whoa. Alright. Okay, so they're out between the Marrows and the Stellar Basin. Gotcha. Thank you for that. Okay, let's go check in on them then. I also need to pick this up and maybe dump it off. Let's pick up the sucker as well, because it... Oh, that's just a fish. Pick that one up. I'll need to find a particular item there. Well, I already found photography equipment. I already found... I'll show you my storage. Is this the thing you're talking about, Ewan? I found photography equipment, a case containing professional-looking camera equipment. Someone will be missing this. And I think I already did a quest for the photographer, but this is it. When are we sailing to light? Never! It's too scary. I'm sure there's some pots we can improve. And the fishmonger sells some of our fishes. Okay, good. They're looking gorgeous. Okay. Head to K4. Oh, a different thing, huh? Okay. K4, so it's between the Gale Cliffs and the Stellar Basin. Alright, let's go. Scooting along. I believe it should be this way. Yep, okay. K4 it is. Roger that. K4. Okie dokie. Definitely not scared of anything right now, by the way. I'm big and brave and strong and not afraid of anything. Not even a big shark. If a shark were to come at me right now, I would not even be scared of it, to be honest. Definitely not scared. Is this K4? This is like H something. We're not anywhere close to civilization or anyone who can help us. Okay, that's okay, because I'm not scared. Because I'm not a baby. Yeah, K4 is map coordinates. We're just sailing along. I did not unplug my, This might be an odd take, but you like not having the map. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, that's fishing, baby. You know, maybe I'll just take a quick stop by the research outpost just to see how that's going. But not because I'm scared or anything. For like an unrelated reason. I'm not gonna get scared because nothing scary happens. Okay. Well, there's no ghosts. See, there's definitely not ghosts. There's nothing scary in this game. It's all normal, regular stuff. Just weird fish that got sick by eating too much vitamins, I think. I think that's how that happened. See? Nothing to worry about here. Nothing at all. There's nothing scary to sail into light. Yeah. I'm just gonna sail into the sunlight there, Ryan. See? Sailing into the sun directly. you know? Because that's something that I want to do. Especially. Ooh, also there's like schmutz out here I need to pick up. Maybe it'll be nuts and bolts and stuff. Get that schmutz. Yes! We got nuts! Woo! Heck yeah, I need this for things. Perfect. Beautiful. Yes, I do recall the song as well. It's a good one. I'm afraid to know it goes. Wait, hold on. I'm singing a different song. I was singing the Bruno Mars song. Totally different. You're not a true gamer until I stay on the light. I will. It's okay. I'm okay with not being a true gamer. That's fine. I'm alright with not qualifying. Or we just need to straighten up and head out. And ain't nothing gonna break on my stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Oh no. I got to keep on moving. Shoo ba ba da ba doo ba doo boo. Shoo ba ba da ba doo boo doo doo. Come on, photographer. There you are. Get to hang out with my buddy, the photographer. Who I think lives here, maybe? Is this something? Is this where you live? That's a campsite. Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. What? Ooh, that doesn't look good. That looks like some evil letters. Strange symbols are scratched in the sand. What do you want to do? Definitely inspect them. The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Whoever left these footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, indicating they were left by a man. But you don't know much about the footprints. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. Guess the last symbol. A glint of metal shines up through the sand. Seems like a bad idea. I'm taking it, obviously. You take it for yourself. Yeah. Fresh footprints. What do you want to do? Search a campsite. Extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. Okay, bye. I will sleep here for the night, and nothing will kill me in my sleep. Getting very dark and scary, kind of a little bit. Maybe I took a rest a little too early. I do kind of wish that at some point during the night, a big monster would come up beside you and be like, "What's up?" The second you move, I'm eating you. You know. Any research we can do? Okay, no. Good to go. Definitely leaving with stolen gold. About to be gobbled up by some big dragon or something, who knows. Alrighty, our camper must be here. Our photographer, K4. Alright, I just need to keep pointing this away. They're on this little island, okay. A big monster comes up, is like, "You got any cigarettes?" Just like, I started eating them. I know they're bad for you, but I started eating them back in the day. I can't get enough of these things. I keep eating smokers, but it just doesn't give me the same thrill as eating the cigarettes straight up. Okay, give me that money. It's Nessie, yes. And they want Tree Fitty. There you go. It happens sometimes in the scary dinosaur games. It's very scary. Really? They just come to like your encampment where you're hanging out? And they're like, "I see you. I see you in there. I see you playing your video games." Hello, photographer. Good day, fisherman. How can I help you? What do you want me to do again? You're going to try to find my case of... Oh, God. Hey, what the hell was that sound? Are you making that sound? So, you and I thought that she wanted this case of equipment. Oh, it's in my storage. Piss! I can't access my storage. I didn't get it from my storage. Lady, you're kidding me. I gotta go to freaking Ingfell then. Christ. Christ alive. Dolphins! Beautiful! Don't you snitch on me now, dolphins. I promise I won't catch you in your net if you don't snitch on me. I'll be real cross. Last time I saw a nice thing, it was followed immediately with a bad thing. Is that a crab pot up here? Alright, we gotta turn for Inkfell. Oh, you know who lives over here? You know who lives in this joint? Is that big eel who hates me. Because I blew up his house. Man, be careful whose house you blow up for real. Because sometimes they'll come back bigger, stronger, and hotter. And it's like, well, damn. Blew up this guy's house. They've got a lot of scary things in this game. Also, this lady wants eels. And I can't remember where. If anybody knows exactly where you get eels from, that would be very helpful for me. Oh, hello, Susie. Welcome back. How are y'all doing? Hello, Pokejoel. Hello, Exactorus. Hello, Basher. Hello, Deathwish. You love Dredge? It's so great, Basher. I love it. It's so good. Since you love this game, do you know exactly where I can find some eels? I need to get for this lady. I know they're in the Gale Cliffs, but I have not been able to quite find them. Oh, you weren't a big fan of the DLC, were you, Batcher? I know they're coming out with a new one, actually. I think that might be fun. Like my Islander, thank you so much. This game is so much fun. What were you up to today? Were you playing anything? This game is a blast. I have gotten bit by a giant shark today and chased by a huge manta ray that I didn't know existed. Didn't know either of them existed. It was like a ghost shark, like an actual ghost. It's very scary. Hello, Tyrant. What's going on? Oh, time to check out the outfit and the makeup, huh? There we go. My Islander's a little messy today. I had about 15 minutes between eating and starting the show, so I was like, let's get this on. So there's the Islander today. Oh my gosh, what do you think of Thank Goodness You're Here? I heard that's very funny. And I think the narrator or one of the characters in it is Matt Berry from Things We Do in the Shadows, and God, he was in this really wacky fake hospital drama called like Garth Marenghi's Dark Side, I think. The bubble spots in the basin. Okay, I'll need to switch rods for that. Hello, Black. Thank you so much. I am doing great today. I lost power for 48 hours. It came on last night. So I got my first good night of sleep in a long time. And I'm just grateful for getting some good sleep. So Thank Goodness You're Here was amazing as Matt Berry's voice acting is fantastic. He's just got such a rich voice. You will be playing that. It's very British. It looks very British. Oh, and the answer to my question is it's in the middle of the main area. You found the eel at night. Oh, God. That's when the big, scary guy lives. And also, Euro Truck seems like such a fun game, by the way. I think we can zoom out, though. There we go. Maybe not that much. Well. Enjoy more of my room. Yeah, no power for 2 days, Dorian. It cut right during my show on Saturday. So I'm just, like, grateful that we have air conditioning, that I can play video games, all that jazz. Oh, wait, you saw Will play that. Oh, I thought you said you were going to be playing that yourself, Mash. That's great. I bet Will had a blast with it. But thank you. Oh, and thanks. I got this comforter cover from IKEA. I have like a pink quilt that I thought is very cozy and everything like that, but I want to change up the vibe for summer, you know? Yes, I didn't want anything bad to happen in Final Fantasy XIV on Saturday. And then right when a bad thing was going to happen, power cut out. So nothing bad happened. Black, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for gifting out those subs to Lake Kick TKO, Sir Sam Vimes, Graphic Lounge, I Is Who I Is, Jin Theory, Story God, Katarina Ishii, Drangly, Pokejoel, and Rasgalen. Wow! I gotta get some praise for kids for that, Black. You have made progress. You're a good friend. You should be proud of yourself. You're neat and also great. Thank you so much. That's so very kind of you. And you know what? Hold on. Since we are playing Dredge, I feel like it's important to get a little ocean in here too. Why not? Always bringing the love. Thank you so much. And again, Susie, thank you for bringing your folks over. I had a blast watching Susie playing Resident Evil Village. And you beat that, didn't you? I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Leon's back at it again. Oh, wait, what am I doing? That's right. For you, Black, it's time for you to love where you are. It says, use your sensitivity to know when to act. Connect your heart to your head when determining what you would like. And this creature is, I believe, a giant blue clam. It's card 24, so it says. Oh, did you ever get to break out your tarot stuff? I'm going to try to, if I have some time tomorrow, Susie, I think there's a mod that turns Ashley into a little mouse, and I think that's very cute. And also, folks, I'm going to delay this ad break for now. Since you all just came by, and I don't think you've seen a second of me playing this game. It says, clams live in the mud and they have a strong connection to the earth. If you've disengaged from your feelings, it's time to tune back into them as they can guide you now. Clams can siphon water to extract exactly what they need to feel rejuvenated, so use your time to get back on track. Your circumstances may not be ideal, but a clam shows you to appreciate where you are, no matter how unappealing things may be at this moment. You know, you can make a pearl out of all that dirt, you know? Oh, okay. You did some off-the-cuff future telling. Love that. That's fun. And Ewan, would you care for some Whispers of the Ocean as well to celebrate? Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Ghoulicious, who I'm sure is going to enjoy the ad-free viewing. Alrighty, for you, it's time for you to push to the surface, Ewan. It says, you may become complacent. You might be stalling or in need of a new surge of energy, so become aware of the dynamics at play in your life. Okay. Oh, of course, Black. My pleasure. I love these cards. Ooh, and I should be getting my Woodland Wardens card soon. Yeah. Hey, who doesn't like getting praise, right? When I was growing up, my mom... Oh, wait, I might need a proper rod for this. My mom and my aunt both had that ways to praise kids list on their fridge. And it kind of helped them come up with creative ways to talk to me as a kid about whatever, you know, minor accomplishments I was achieving. You know, not everything's like, oh, good job for getting an A. Sometimes it's like, you drew a cool picture. How fun. Very creative. So... it's nice that I think that enjoyment of praise persists no matter how old you get, you know. Yes, that's true. If you all want to join the Discord as well, feel free to join. You don't have to be subscribed. You just have to let us know when you get in there who you are, and we'll approve that so you can hang out. Let's see. I do need a proper fishing rod instead of this abyssal thing. So my current quest... I need to get a lens case, and I also want to get this eel for this lady who says she wants a rotten eel. Do you have to go out at night? I think somebody said we gotta go to night to get these scary eels. So let's see. You found your eel at night. Oh boy. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, is there a buffet? Are you going to have a buffet soon? Black, that sounds awesome. You're super hungry now. That was you. Well, let's test out our new banishing words. This will go great. Hate this. Ah! Get your ass out of here. Creepazoid. Freaky deaky guy. Hey. Oh, God almighty, this is scary. What the hell? Ah! According to your future, there's a buffet in store for you. I love that. That's going to be fantastic. Who doesn't love a good buffet? Right now, I'm sure I look like a buffet to this big scary eel. Okay. Oh, my banishing words are on cooldown. That's slightly unsettling. But I won't need it. Because I'm going home and everything's going to be fine. Do you want my light on, though? That's not the right thing. There we go. Girl, who just honked at me? Don't honk at me. Do not honk at me. I will cry. Okay, everything's fine. You know, I'm gonna try fishing for eels during the day. How about we do that? Let's do that. I'm so brave. And you know what? I could kick that eel's ass any day. Alright? I hope that eel comes to find me. It's still on cooldown, huh? Okay. How was that? Better not be that eel. I'll kick its ass if it gets anywhere near me. Oh, come on, please. Hey, we have a lot of stuff I could sell. Maybe I should sell that first before it goes to crap. So that's why I'm leaving right now. Not because I'm scared or anything. Because I gotta go sell my fishies that I have. Just selling my fish. No big deal. As you do when you're a fisherman like me. I love the low poly art style as well. It's simple but elegant, you know. Also, looks like the ad break is starting soon, folks, just so you know. So if you came over in the raid, thank you so much. If you got to dip out, I totally understand. If you want to stay tuned, it's only about a minute and a half, and then you'll be back and we'll be catching fish, and I won't be getting killed by an eel. That is a guarantee. An eel will not kill me today. Let's sell some of these. Look at that big old fish. Shape swirl inside bulging clouded eyes. Blinded by the light of the surface, but perfectly suited to searching the depths. That is very scary and I don't like it. Okay. So you dug out your cards yesterday. You did a 1-card tarot reading on it if you would pass school. And the card that stuck out was a judgment card. What does that mean to you, do you think, Zelda? Oh, yes, that's right, Basher. Thank you for trying to help. I will let you know. I'll say eggplant when I do one. Oh, I don't know if Basher can hear me, though. I'll have to say it again once we're back from the ad break. But for those of you who can hear... Sorry, Basher. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I will let you all know once it's, once I truly need the help. Oh boy. Still on cooldown, huh? I'm just gonna grab that for a sec. Surely we'll be able to use that. Not this. Scooching on through, gently, carefully. This is usually where that... Oh, hell, he lives right there! Okay, that makes a lot of sense. You know what? Hold on now. I ain't getting... Oh, I am getting bit. Okay. Maybe we could take a quick turn around. Okay, so his house is right there. I did not know that. I did not know his house was explicitly right there. Okay. Then I'm gonna fix that. I'm slow. I'm slow. God almighty. At least we got a little ding. Okay, how am I gonna get that freaking guy? 6. Hello, everybody. Welcome back for the ad break. Basher, thank you so much for trying to help. I do appreciate the sentiment. You'll know when I do want to help. I do ask myself a lot of questions out loud. It's a part of the ADD. I'm always talking to myself and all that. So I try to clarify when I do want help by either proceeding or following the question with the word eggplant. So I try to make it very clear when I actually do want help. Now let's fix my dang boat. And then sell what I have, if there's anything that I have. Okay. We're still on the up and up. Gonna need them eels, though. But now this thing can't scare me. You had to look at what it was after, but you feel like you're making the right call on what you're doing. One of the meanings is calling. So, oh, like it's your calling, huh? Interesting. I've had full-on conversations with myself, with band people. I'm like, shush, no talking. It's only my time. Ow! Sorry. This camera is kind of getting me. Alright, eels. Uh-oh, that's a house of a man who I don't want to visit today. He's got a lot of houses. I hate that. Come on, man. You gotta have an eel out here. That's not you. This is disturbed water oceanic. Can I not do that? No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This freaking eel. It's shallow. I should be able, so if it's shallow, I should be able to catch it. I can do shallow. Okay, so you're not it. Okay. We're gonna find the sucker. We're gonna find him. I am so upset with how many houses that big moray eel has. It is truly angering me. That's okay. Do a little donut, turn around, go talk to my lady, make sure the ship is in ship shape, you know. I'm gonna check the encyclopedia to see if it says that they only come out at night. Let's check that encyclopedia. Okay. Oh my god, they do only come out at night. Worst possible scenario for myself. Okay, I don't like fishing at night. Just gonna check, you know, if I need a different rod or anything. Shallow, and I do that right. I do shallow. I'm pretty shallow. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Very good. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm so brave that I don't even need audio to guide me in this game. That's what I'm doing. Alright, so... Here we go. Here we go. Fishing. Like big, brave people do. When you're big and brave like me, you'll fish just like me. I know it. Okay. But there's definitely... I'm either... Oh, I'm just kidding. I could kick that guy's ass any day. Man, what a wimp. I yelled at him real loud and he went away, right, guys? So, what a baby, that big fish, who I'm definitely not scared of. Man. Alright. Easy peasy, baby. Just need to get the hell out of here, maybe. Oh, wait, I bet I can get an eel right here. Oh, yes. It's coming up, Tina. Ooh. Okay, all I need to do is let this eel rot and we're good to go. Woo! Killing it, crushing it. Man, can't wait for these rotten eels. Okay, great. Now how do I go to safety? Just in case anyone needs directions to safety. Looks like it's around the bend. Yep. Very good and cool and nice. And I'm gonna do... Just this is in case I want to get there faster, you know. I need to turn my lights off, which is fine because I'm not a baby and I don't need lights. What's that? Why is it gray? No, I'm so scared. Just gonna also get the haste out in case I need to get away from something nebulous, you know. Alright, we're fine. I'm casually and confidently walking back to safety. That's me going up the stairs at night when I do laundry at night. I'm like, I'm definitely not scared of a monster right now because I'm a 33-year-old woman. Definitely not scared. Just want to let any potential monsters out there know that I'm not afraid of them, though. Do we need to repair it? Just a little bit, okay. Okay. Sleeping is good because my man is not feeling too hot. How about another just a long sleep? This is a good one. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Okay. How's the fish? I hope they're getting gross. We need these things. They're fresh as hell. Okay, that's not good. Well, we could just do some donuts out here, I guess. Fish for anything, honestly. You put a bunch of bats around your house? Now, we're talking bats as in baseball or bats as in vampiric? No way, Ewan. Next month is your 9-year anniversary of following me. Wow. That's nuts. That's nuts. I'm not scared of any monsters at all. What are you kidding me? You have no evidence of me being afraid whatsoever. Got my donuts, waiting for my fish to get stale. Catching some little guys around here. Do you also have those, like... What I would recommend is the preemptive stuff, Icy Rain. Getting, like, a door jam or something, you know. Those seem like good ideas. Here we go. Do I have room, though? That feels like it should fit. Very strange that that doesn't fit. Maybe we can... I can at least get one of these little guys in here. Can you freaking believe 9 years? That's nuts. That is truly wild, you. I gotta plan some fun celebrations for things like this. You have images of me manning a ship with a baseball bat within arm's reach. Oh yeah, I'm gonna... If I could bash these things over the head, I would absolutely do that. Is this some sort of abyssal fish? Or a hadal? Custom, okay. That's great, Icy Rain. Always good to be safe, you know. It's been an absolute joy. And a delight to have you, Ewan. An absolute delight to have you. Don't know what the community would be without you. So, that's... Manny, I think that's speculatory evidence at best of me ever being afraid on this channel. It's just an artistic representation of what it would look like if I was afraid, I think. Just like any other emote. His fish ain't getting very stale. Okay, now they're stale. Great. Maybe we'll just, like, rest overnight. Wait, I came out here for lenses. What is wrong with me? Did I yawn? Yeah. It was just me going, like... I was just yawning. Just like... You know when you yawn real quick. Let's have a little sleepy. Yeah, because I was so cozy in my Dragon Ball Z blanket. How's the fish? Not even... Oh, rotting. Okay. Let me see if this lady wants something rotting or rotten. Okay, it's just rotting. It's not fully rot. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum and thanks. Safe travels. Enjoy your rotten eel, lady. Whatever. You know, some folks like rotting stuff. Who am I to judge? Bravest scaredy cat, you know. I really do at least... I put myself out there when it comes to scary things. That's saying something. I could avoid it altogether, and yet I'm still trying from time to time. Like, am I not going to be a baby this time? Nope, I am a baby this time. Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't think Dead Space 1 is on the YouTube channel. I should put it there, though. That's a great idea. Okay, now I need to get those lenses. I also need to sell these fish. But let me sell these fish and then let's get those lenses. Now, did you say that was in, like, I something or other as well? Thank you. You, and if you put that collection, if you link it here, I'll crack it open and I'll upload those to YouTube later. Get those sent over there. Okay, selling fish. Cool. Another cold 122 bucks. Thank you. I wonder if there's a way I can send that. Oh, it just sort of starts autoplaying it. Okay. Wow. Back in the day, when I was like, why does everyone think my camera's so fuzzy? Because it was like 1 megabit. You couldn't even play 30 minutes of Dead Space. It was so scary. It was so scary. It was so frightening. That game is way too scary. Now, yes, that's true. You can watch many of my most recent playthroughs on YouTube on It's Tina Vods. 4 years ago, I know. Still scars me to this day. Wait, was I really playing that in 2020? What a year! Why did I do that to myself? It was already bad. You're like, oh yeah, life's going great. Let's play Dead Space. What in the hell was I thinking? Okay, well, what I'm thinking about is you had said before we go to K2 that it was like I-5, right? We gotta go to the I-95. Okay. No, that is a blatant lie. Naomi was a cool character in MGS1 who I thought had great motivations, and then they freaking turned things sour in MGS4, okay? They had no reason. There was character assassination in MGS4. Blatant, full-on character assassination. I've never liked Rose, though. So I've got to look for some photography equipment. Maybe that's over here. Well, I don't like when people lie. Oh no, this is Our Lady herself. Yikes, okay. So this may not be where we need to be. Oh, because I got to be at I-5. That's right, okay. I-5 and K4. Yeah. We'll sing some other happy songs like F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. And then nothing bad will happen to us in the ocean. And it's oh, anywhere and anytime at all. Right here in the deep blue sea. Boom, boom, boom. Is it leading me to this place? Really? Why here? That's weird. They don't want me to put that ring back, right? Because I think I did sell it. That did get sold. Very tropical out here. A nice tropical breeze. It's very tropical breeze. Is that Tropical Freeze game? The Donkey Kong one? Is that good? Ooh, I finished reading A Plan for the Future. I have a 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching fish with a rod. Ooh, instant. Oh, wait, no, sorry, that's not it. Plan for the future. Still gives me another 15% chance to not reduce fish stocks. Ah, sustainability. Let's get the relaxed mind. Maybe that'll help me not freak out when a fish is nearby. The game was fun as hell. I loved playing Donkey Kong Country when I was a kid. It was so much fun. I do maybe want to get this shark. That's an abyssal shark. I need to mark that on my map. Very interesting. Okay. I played Donkey Kong Country as a kid, but I was really bad at it, I have to say. I'm not very good at that kind of stuff. Ooh, man, when the camera does funky things, I get really worried. What do we have here? I just think the music in the Donkey Kong games are so good. But then I'm like grooving to the music and then Donkey Kong's dying. You know? Ooh, that looks like something that somebody could have lost out at sea. Hello? This sure does look like something that I could pick up, but it's not letting me. Weird. Don't like that music. I am at I-5. You played Donkey Kong Country for the first time recently. That game is really good. And I love like the pre-rendered like 3D stuff. Looks great. I'm shocked that you played it for the first time, Alfred, but I'm glad you got to give it a go. I should add Tropical Freeze if you make the request. Oh wait, that's Discordist of me. Because you're not on Discord. Usually folks request things on Discord. I'll think about it, Manny. What is that? Wait, hold up. What is it on? Because if it's on the Switch, I can do it. But if it's on the Wii, I'd have to borrow my brother's Wii U. Now, where in the world are these photography lenses? Also, is this an abyssal thing too? Dang, there's a lot of abyssal stuff out here. I will mark this on the map as well. We'll come back here with our little abyssal stuff. Oh, I see. You didn't have a Nintendo console growing up. Gotcha. Well, now you get to enjoy. You get to indulge. You already... Oh, that is true. You did make a request. Your request was, Shin Megami Tensei 3 specifically on Christmas. Now, why do you want it to be on Christmas, by the way? I never got to ask that. Is it because it's a Christmas present for you? It's okay. There's a lot of folks who requested multiple games, so I'm not too miffed about it. Just didn't want people being like, here's 10 games, you know. I wanted folks to be like thoughtful with their requests. We're gonna sleep, but I need to find out where this photography equipment is. I also might put my hair down. Zelda asked if anyone in chat has made it into Act 3 or has finished Baldur's Gate 3. By the way, hold on. Petition 1. Petition 1? Oh, I'm sorry. Shin Megami Tensei 5, you're right, is the one that you requested. Beyond Christmas. Mm-hmm. There's a reason, but you want to elaborate. No worries, man. All good. Man, we could get some really freaky abyssal fish over here if I had my abyssal rod. Maybe I'll pick out of my abyssal rod. I'm worried about giving myself a headache mash if I keep my hair up all day. Yeah, my hair dried in the 80-something degree weather inside the other day. It was so nice to shower. Let me tell you, if your power goes out... Oh, there's no storage here. Okay. Well, screw me then, I guess. It was really nice to shower the other day when the power went out, because then I got to, like, just have a cold head for a nice long time. Where could this stuff be? We're looking around I-5. Must be there. So you got to Act 3, Swapo, but not very deep into it. And then you kind of put it down for a bit, huh? Hold on. Oh, hey! Perfect timing! I need to take my meds. I was gonna get a little sip of water, too. Let me just get my meds out from under here. Gotta do some dusting around here, sheesh. Thank you, alarm. Shower 2 is usually when you take your cold shower. Gotcha. I getcha. Probably a wise idea. I didn't take too cold of a shower, but I did take a nice, refreshing, cool shower. I used to think like, ugh, who would ever want to take a cool shower? But when it is hot as hell outside, it's very necessary. There's got to be some photography equipment around here. Do I have to go... This is an eggplant question, so you can tell me. Do I have to go, like, dredging for this photography equipment? Caught me a fish. Usually end your showers with some cold water. Oof. Sometimes it's a little too bracing. This seems like it would be the place to get some photography equipment. But it's not letting me interact with this. Like, if someone's lens had cratched upon the shore, I would assume it would be there. But there's no interaction there, weirdly enough. The quest might just be broken, maybe? I get it. You don't have central air conditioning. Oof, rough. Oh, no. God bless it. Let me look inside this chest. Oh, this is a map I don't need. Hold on. L3. And then, can I discard that? Ah, God bless it. No! My goblet! It got gobbled up by the sea. And that's just a doubloon. 10. Well, going around that way a third or fourth time will not help me find this thing any better, so... Go around this way instead. Could this be a giant crab? I wonder. Sometimes these rocks feel specifically placed. Boy, I'm just not finding any lenses. Ah! Freaking beef in it, dude. Okay, I'm not hitting my engine at least. Well, do I really... do I really want to cross the open ocean? Sure, why not? It's time to cross the open ocean, everybody! Turn my lights on so I can see what I'm doing so I don't run into any rocks and stuff. And we will... Hey, what the... Hey! Whoa! What the hell is that, dude? What's going on over here? Are you a good guy? Are you a bad guy? You know what? Let me not piss off this big ass thing. It's beautiful though. Did you see that big beautiful bioluminescent shark? So I have photography equipment, but I think I had it in my inventory when I approached her and she didn't want it. She said she lost her lenses. Maybe it's the same thing? I don't know, Ewan. I'll show you when we get to someplace safe that doesn't have big scary sharks on it, maybe. No scary sharks. No scary sharks. Do. No sharks at all. There's none of them. None of the... Okay. My mind is very relaxed. Let me show you in my storage. Let me see. That's a laboratory, not a storage. Get out of here. Don't quite have access to the storage here, so we'll go to the other boat. Not scary shark. I was looking for the Munchkin board game because my brother and I played it once many years ago and we really enjoyed it. But we didn't have it. We borrowed it from one of my brother's friends. And I was looking for that game at Target the other day. I was shocked to not find it, but I did see that Baby Shark has its own game. There's lots of versions of it now. Oh, for sure. I just got the standard, like, deluxe edition Munchkin game. But yeah, there's definitely a Baby Shark board game. Those folks, they got their branding right. I think it's slightly less of a phenomenon now than it was before, but... Let's sell our fish. Very good stuff. Going to repair, because everything hurts. Especially my feelings. You have the normal Munchkin and a Cthulhu pack for it. I think I saw like everything. There was like a Harry Potter pack for it. You just slapped every kind of branding you can imagine on it. Which is, you know, not to say that that's bad or anything, that they're just putting any old this and that, like, hey, have fun, you know, you like Cats Munchkin, you know? And by which I mean Cats the musical. Okay, is this the equipment for this side quest, Ewan? It's called photography equipment. You would think, right? But I think I approached her with this in my hand. This is the stuff for it. Damn. Take that to K4. I drive myself nuts. I can't believe it. I do want to get my abyssal rod though, since we're going out here. Cats, oh, not just Cats the Musical. Cats the Musical the movie. Let's get Munchkin cards of that. Why not? I do want my abyssal rod for this moment. Oh god, it's gonna take 5 hours. Oh god, really? I'm sick of myself. You know, let's, instead of unequipping everything else we have, let's just... Let's now we can catch everything except for the dredging, I think. Or whatever this is. The trawling. So now I have access to catching most fish. Okay. Do I want to do this at butt-ass o'clock at night? Probably not. Let's... Oh, hold on. We got the twinklies out here. Guide me, winds. No? Okay, guess not. That's fine. I don't need you to guide me. Wins. This is where that scary manta ray was. I mean, it wasn't really scary. It was just kind of maybe intimidating a little bit. Menacing, one could even say. But I'm not scared because I'm not a baby, you know. When you were a kid in New York, you used to get a feeling of revulsion whenever Cats returned to Broadway. Really? It's a wild musical. I haven't seen it myself, nor have I seen the movie. But folks love it. The folks that love it, they love it. Cats, not the musical. Yes, Cats, just straight up and down Cats does sound fun. There's no fish here right now? Away with you. Rude. Telling me you had fish in stock and then taking your stock of fish away. It's a cruel trick. Restore the butthole cut, yes. Now, in Cats the musical, the Broadway sensation, did they have buttholes painted onto their thing? Or was that just the idea of the folks at the film, at the theaters? They were like, let's make sure these cats have butts. Also, you might miss our riveting discussion about cat butts if you're not subscribed to the channel. The ads will be running in the next 20 seconds or so. Just to give you some heads up there. If you want to talk about cat butts, you can of course do so, and I will wait to respond to your message for later. The ad they used to play made you think that the musical was a war crime against God. Said so. I mean, I do think I know a song from it, unless it was actually from Phantom of the Opera. Ooh, I got me a freaky fish. Okay, that's one freaky fish. But I must go to a completely different part of this ocean. Oh my god. It was just the power of cinema. There you go. With the incredible magics we have of CG. We can add cat buttholes to iconic actresses and actors. Just what you wanted. And what movies are made for. Cat butts. It does lend a little bit of authenticity to the situation, though. I mean, cats are always trying to show you their butts. It's so frustrating. Remember that being one of the downsides of having a cat. It is a truly outrageous emote, Gish. Yeah, scooping up cat poop, not a great part of having a cat. Looking at the cat butt, not a great part of having a cat. A lot of downsides to kitty cat ownership. That's what T.S. Eliot would have wanted. That's what I'm shocked T.S. Eliot didn't write something about cat buttholes. Alright, give me these weird little guys. Got me a fang tooth. Fun. Is that just the straight up fish? You got any funky little fang tooths in there? Maybe like a toothless one? Sure gotta have a lot of these things. Alrighty, see you in a bit, Ewan. I got to get Stella today, but shockingly, she was like not in a playful mood. She just wanted to eat grass. It's kind of driving me nuts. She always eats grass. I know dogs usually eat grass when like their tummy's not well. Stella was just, she's always out there trying to eat the succulent grass. I don't get it. So instead I tried to march her around the property for about 10 minutes. Let's see what this little fella is. What you got here? Oh yeah, this guy. You got any funny forms of this guy though? You know, in the back. No funny little guys? Man. Okay, also it's gonna be dark. Okay. Oh boy. Hate being out here this late at night. I hate this. Ah! Okay, where did you say we should go? Oh god. K4. I'm practically there. Okay. Gonna be fine. We're gonna find our photographer and it's gonna be okay. Just don't worry. Pretty heads about it. My eye of terror has opened, but only because I am about to find something very good. This is not it. We'll just take a little resty-roo here, though. Why not? A little camp at the campsite. course. Definitely fine. Daylight, so good. Sailing by day, you're gonna get your way. Sailing by night, you're gonna get a big bite from a big fish. We sell as vegan? Surely, yeah, maybe. I noticed she was far more enthusiastic about eating her dinner when my dad was at the hotel and I was feeding the dog because she wasn't getting 10 billion treats during the day. Of course, she's a good girl and she does deserve treats, but like, do you think that maybe the ratio of treats to actual dog food is maybe a little out of whack? Gonna get ourselves a research part. And I hope to use this on the engines. And where is my gal? Gotta go up. Okay. This is where my gal should be, my photographer lady. Should be right around these parts. Then maybe we can take our stuff elsewhere and sell some of these cool fish. Here we go. Get another sip of water, too.
Oh.
I had them the whole time. I can't stand myself. Oh, you have the lemons. Oh, I hope they haven't been damaged by seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects the lenses carefully. They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that a careful polishing can remedy, at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. You got some large fish. I suspect you're more knowledgeable in this particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, most notably the large whale shark. They tend to prefer the warmer waters around the Stella Basin. They're completely harmless, as I'm sure you know. But do be careful around them. You wouldn't want your propellers causing them any injury. Oh my god, and I directly sailed over the whale shark that I saw. Oh god, I didn't hurt it. Tell me about mammals. While still relatively scarce, I believe a few cetaceans, that's whales and such, can be found in the deeper waters around here. Hi Phoenix Foxtrot, how are you doing? Have you ever seen a whale in real life, y'all? I don't think I've ever seen a real life whale before. Might be lucky enough to spot a pod of bottlenose dolphins or killer whales. They've been known to swim alongside boats. As for the larger whales, I've heard that humpback sperm whales and even the odd blue whales have been sighted in the area. It doesn't surprise me to hear that their numbers have dwindled, what with Ingfell's whaling endeavors. Hopefully the populations will recover in time. What about Boyd's? Mammals have eggs on the inside. Yeah, that is true, I guess. As a Stella appreciator, you're obligated to say that treats are dog food. Well, yes, just not nutritionally min-max dog food. You swam with jellyfish? I hear that's kind of dangerous. Did you get stung at all? At SeaWorld a long time ago, you got to see a whale. Oh man, that must have been so cool to see a living being that huge. That's kind of cool. Yeah, quite a variety of bird songs from the islands, though I suspect they're all too small to spot from your boat. Should have used some larger species, gulls and ravens, loitering around the more active docks looking for morsels of food. Ruins in Devil's Spine are the host to a few breeding pairs of seahawks. You might hear them calling to each other, though they're quite elusive. Do they want me to take pictures of these things? That's an eggplant question, so you can tell me. I'm glad you asked. Not many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are a common sight in the temperate waters along the Narrows and Gale Cliffs, but they can be hard to spot in the water. When it comes to larger reptiles, they don't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. The mangroves of the Twisted Strand are the perfect environments for them. Okay. I'm sure that's not my first yawn of the day. But it's probably not good to be yawning at 6:16. Oh, let's undock, shall we? Oh, it's cool, but you learn how badly they treat the whales. That kind of takes the shine off it. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that there's some misuse in terms of like the whales, like living in living quarters and things like that. Okay. Oh, yes. So when you swam with jellyfish, you did kind of get hurt. It's hard to avoid swimming with them in the ocean. It felt like brushing against a rose bush, and the lifeguard told you you could rub sand on the sting to deal with it. What? I've never heard that before. How did that work out? I know. Manny, I can't even say getting old. I'm there. Yawning at 6:16. Let's see, where is the closest place? I might try to go to... Now, if I head over this way... I gotta head to the Dusty Pontoon to sell a few things, I think. Let's keep scooching. Now, I do recall vaguely that this is where a giant shark tried to bite me. Or maybe that's scary. Hey, I don't like my engine slowing down. You stop that right now. Is there like a camera function? Oh, hell yeah. Can't wait to take pictures of things when I see something cool. Pick up a few more. Don't like that lightning at all. Yeah, why not? I'll pick up one or two of these guys. Oh, look at that! He's just bones now. That's funny. A few ragged scraps of skin hang like cobwebs from its fins. Its exposed muscles are riddled with small white worms. Ew! I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Now, where can I maybe sell stuff, though? I am not at all going the direction I should be going. Oh, no! Where do I gotta go to sell something? Dusty Pontoon? All the way across the lake? Okay. Sure. Ooh, it's a big boy! I don't have the thing to pick up big boys, damn. I might have to swap out and get that big boy. You wish whales were bioluminescent and could fly. So you can be reminded of the enormity of nature's splendor when you look at the night sky. Night sky whales would be so sick. That would be so amazing. I wish that too. You know, I didn't know that that wish was in my heart until you said it out loud. Bing! I didn't know that's exactly what I wanted or needed, but I believe that is beautiful. Dave, you're right on with that. Let's do some selling. Welcome back, Ewan. Let's sell some stuff. Good money. Love it. Now I do need some sort of... How do I not have a thing needed for that? Big boy. Is this the thing needed? Oceanic? Don't I have Oceanic? I got it down. Took me 5 hours to install that, though. Might be worth it for that sailfish thing, though. It might be worth it. I think it'll be worth it. Let's do it. I'm just gonna swap this sucker out. Hopefully we can get something later that'll make swapping this stuff out not take a billion hours. Yes! Finally the photographer has given me the ability to take pictures of things. Oh boy. Looks like, well, I gotta first off do some rearranging. Also looks like it's nighttime, which is a very scary time to be out in the ocean, you know. If you're afraid of that kind of thing. I have nuts and bolts. Let me get these nuts out real quick. Definitely not just stalling for time. I can't believe it took me so long to do that quest, Ewan. Let's purchase this upgrade. Oh my god, engine space. Love it. What a great thing to get. And light space. Fabulous. Okay, I do think I have enough nuts for that too. Speaking of nuts, I got to... You know when you're in a hotel, you'll buy anything, but I swear to god, I think it was like $2 for this packet of pistachios. I think there's like... Do you want to guess how many pistachios are in this $2 bag of pistachios? It's 0.75 ounces. How many do you think will be in there? Okay, we have all the nuts and bolts we need for that. I just need cloth. Yeah. You think 7, Ewan. I'll eat these on my break, which is in 30 minutes. But maybe I should say... Hold on, I'm going to count them the next time the ad break runs. This is premium... This is premium content for subscribers only, so I will count how many nuts are in here on the ad break, just to remind me. In 17 minutes. Boy. Am I a bad enough dude? You know what? Before I lose this, let me upgrade this thing. Well, I guess we can repair what we need. We don't need to repair anything. Let's put a little block into some research stuff. I want to improve engines. Okay. I bet the answer is nuts, yes. Okay, I thought I saw that big old sailfish out here. Hate how dark and scary it is. Oh my god. Well. This is not what I thought it was. I actually should have put a marker where that sailfish was, so we're going home now. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna go to sleep. And it's gonna be fine. Cause I don't need to catch that sailfish. Whatever, you know. Things that are meant for you will never pass you by. Okay, so that sailfish is not meant for me. Clearly. Is this my little buoy or is this somebody else's buoy? Hell yes. Thank you for the poll. How many pistachios? Less than 5, between 5 and 10, more than 10. It might be more than 10, honestly. We shall see, though. You'll have to stay tuned for the exciting adventures of how many pistachios are in this $2 bag of pistachios that I got from my hotel. I did need calories, though, so I bought that in a bag of, like, sunflower seeds. Because, what was it? Room service? It starts at, like, 5 p.m. Can't order lunch? What kind of backwards world are we living in? You can't get ding-dang lunch. And let me guess, I don't have my Hadal thing on. Okay. Do I want it? Maybe I don't. Maybe we'll skip the Hadal stuff until we get to the Twisted Strand. Let's sail back through our usual hometown, checking on everybody there. Go back to the lighthouse, and then we'll go... Oh, there's the fish! What's up, big boy? I knew that whatever was meant for me would not pass me by. Okay. Kind of an umbrella-looking fella. I like that. He's kind of a fun little guy. You know? He's a fun guy. Got me a fun little fella. No Clip is working on a Dredge documentary? That's awesome. Wow. How about that? How's that for timing? Got some other fellas over here. Let's see who we have here. Who's this little cutie? It's a bronze whaler. Do I want a bronze whaler? I guess so. Don't know if I have the spooky version. Gonna have to ditch this whaler. Okay. Okay, most you think that this will be less than 5 pistachios. Wow, I'm shocked. I'm getting in on the ground floor of all these scary games. You know me, I'm always playing scary games. This is not true. Always checking out what's good in the scary sphere. Although if you do want to see somebody who is always checking out the latest, weirdest, scary things, Will Shand is usually where you would go for that. I haven't been able to watch Will in a bit. I gotta tune in. See what's the latest and coolest in terms of scary things. Just a lot of garbage fish today, huh? Not a lot of cool guys. Not a lot of cool guys in these waters. We're gonna head back to our ancestral home, where our mission began. Forgot to vote, but you sheepishly would have gone with the majority. You think so? I'm pulling for more than 10. Just personally, because I would like to eat more than 10 pistachios today. You're always sleeping when Will is live, right? Wait, what's this? Oh, this is the place you can sell your little doodads and doohickeys. Got it. Silent Hill? Absolutely not. Way too scary. Sell a doubloon. Get out of here. Silent Hill's way too scary. Would 1 be acceptable? It's all psychological horror, and there's a lot of stuff in there that's like, no. A lot of no stuff in there. Not good for the Tina brain. But maybe 1 wouldn't be too freaky deaky like that. Hello, fishmonger. I am here to sell fish. The spindles of... Oh, hey. Well, he was saying something about this. Sometimes you can tell just from looking at the surface. Okay. Spindles of bone protrude from discolored muscle. I think it's quite pretty. It's kind of purple. A hooked bill curves inwards, a lure for something greater. Oh, so this fish is the bait that something else throws out, huh? Fascinating. Well, it also gave me a good chunk of money, which I do love. Let's see about the shipwright. Did I fund anything new? I don't suppose so, did I? No, I just have more spaces for things. Do not uninstall. Waste of my time. Sleep is calling your name. You're gonna check the VOD tomorrow for the counts. Okay. Gotcha, Ewan. How about I ping you on Discord and I'll tell you exactly how many pistachios are in this bag. You can get through 1 and 3 without running into rough content warning stuff. Okay. There might be some flying bioluminescent whales in Silent Hill if I venture deep enough in the fog. Yeah, you never know. I think the deeper you go, though, the more scary those things get. Gotta get that new engine. Gotta get these real beefy boys. I really, really want this jet drive engine, though. But, I mean, it's kind of... It says it propels water more efficiently than other propeller setups. You'd have to buy a lot of them to make this maxed out, right? But that's what I'm going to pour my points into next time I get them. Is there content warning stuff in 2? You made your mom play that. Yeah, I think it's like involving women as well. Apparently it's not over. There's some illusions and stuff. Let's see. Oh yes, we have to go somewhere for the researcher. Not at freaking night though. Absolutely not. Because I gotta catch my baseball game. That's on at night. That's right. The fisherman's also a fan of baseball. Man, you know what really peeved me off? When the power went out, I was like, okay, at least I can listen to the Orioles on the radio. I get on my phone. I try to crack open the Orioles radio network on my phone. And because it was using data, it was like, sorry, you're out of network. You can't listen to the O's on the radio because we don't know where you live. Outrageous. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't listen to my O's for several days. I used to have a little handheld radio though. And I remember during one power outage listening to that to get my fix. The Yankees game is delayed tonight. Why is that? Is it because you all are experiencing some wacky weather as well? The ice cream man is here. I do still think 6:30 is a little too late at night to eat ice cream. Yeah, the phone was like, you're out. You know, it'd be a nice cool treat on this day. Ah, I can't justify it though. My brother's on a diet. I can't tempt my poor brother. He's trying to lose weight. And it's so expensive. Like $16 for 3, soft serve ice creams. It's a lot of bucks. Listen, I'm gonna probably have to have some sort of dental procedure done. I gotta save up my money. Oh, no funky little fish here, huh? Okay. It's a lot of money for, hey, listen, if I want soft serve ice cream, I'll go fish out the stuff that defrosted from my basement. I literally was drinking ice cream 2 days ago. It's not too bad for 3 servings of soft serve, I suppose. You would know better than I would, Manny. I think at Costco you can get it for much cheaper. Put on a cute dress and pearls. No. I'm not gonna go get changed. So you've made my decision for me. Ooh, what's all this? A broken monocle? Well, that's definitely useless. There's some sort of abandoned boat here that's very interesting. Is this the place where the researcher wants me to be anyway? Ah, thank you for reminding me to drink some water, Saw Phoenix. No way. $9 a serving for ice cream? That is wild, Manny. I think at good old Costco, you can get it for like $1.25 or something like that. Full drag look. Yeah, do the fake eyelashes. It's like blink, blink. You pull alongside a boat at anchor. There's signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. They're gonna be out of their minds. I don't like that. I don't like a door appearing immediately in front of me. Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? Fisherman. What do you want? Check and see if you're okay. Thank you for the night clown protection, because there might be clowns aboard the ship. That's scary. True, Costco is an adventure away from you, but it might be a nice little treat. Plus, you don't have a Costco membership. I might be going to Costco this week. I will. Hey, if I get ice cream at Costco, if we all buckle and get the ice cream, Annie, I will take a picture of it. I will present it to you. Do I seem okay? I'm very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks beneath these waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. Hey, is the leviathan look like a manta ray at all? It would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going any further into this accursed island chain. You would deliver this for me? I suppose it would work. What am I? Sam Bridges over here? Hey! What the hell is up with this package? Don't like this. Oh, you do have a Costco membership. You just go like 3 to 5 times a year. Oh, then how much you usually... If it's too much to ask, you don't have to tell me. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just a nosy gossip. But how much you usually drop? Because it's usually like... I was parsing out the little Costco circular. I was like, okay, we're gonna get this for $25. And we're gonna get that for $25. Like everything is $25. And it's like, oh, this is already $250 for 10 things. That's a lot of money to drop. But then you don't have to buy toilet paper for the rest of your life. Ask the Leviathan what's cracking. Will do. Yeah, I don't like that this box is squelching. I don't like that. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. My dude, the package is the reason this thing is following you, and you've cursed me now. Thanks, stranger. This is bound for a dock worker at Little Marrow. Don't know what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. They're not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it, so be careful what this thing is. It's probably the baby of this. Getting over it with the mind and body. Is that a reference? That's gotta be a reference to Getting Over It by Bennett Foddy. That has to be a reference. Also, Phoenix Foxtrot, thank you for the night clown protection. I did not get bit to my knowledge. Actually, I do have a bite on the back of my thigh. But I think it's a mosquito bite. But I'm pretty sure I didn't get bit by any clowns. I would be manifesting some clown-like symptoms if that was the case. But during the power outage is exactly when you are most vulnerable to night clown bites. This item emerges... Again, an item emerges from the door hole. This time a book is pushed through and thuds the deck below. Wait, so that squishy package fit through there? I'll be on my way when the coast is clear. Safe travels. Okay, this is bad guy bait. Addressed to the dock worker at Little Marrow. It's dense, damp, and very sticky. Hate that. Okay, where's Little Marrow? Am I anywhere near it? Oh, that's home. Okay, whatever. Easy. Easy game, easy life, dude. Nothing's wrong with this. And if anything happens, it's scripted. Just gonna do a quick check. Doing good, just a dock worker. Just gonna find the dock worker real quick. Just gonna find the dock worker. Don't like how silent it is. The thing is, you usually buy like toilet paper and cleaning supplies and a whole pizza and some croissants. But you always spend like $150 to $200. Yeah, I measured it out this time because usually when we get to the checkout at Costco, I'm like, what the hell? How is it like $300, $400? So this time I said, before we go, I'm writing down the price. I'm going to look at the website and write the price of everything down so I know how much we're spending before we go. And then when we tallied it up, I was like, I gotta cut some of these things out because we can maybe spend $250. Maybe. Hey, that's a lot more rocks than I remember. It's weird. I remember all these rocks being here. It's okay though. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Dock worker. I don't think you live here. Hold on. Oh no, you don't live here, do you? Shoot. You're on the other side, aren't you? Okay. Just get a good little look at the other side. That's right. Okay. Well, nothing's gonna happen in this basin. It's kind of just a normal basin. There's no like krakens or weird things in it. So, pretty okay to just scooch my little tuchus over here and kind of. Here we go. What's up, dock worker? Oh wait, this guy wasn't he like kind of miserable? Hey, the ad break's coming up, which means I'm going to tell you, if you're subscribed to this channel, how many pistachios are in this $2 bag of pistachios. What's going on, Emma? Hold on. Hello, by the way. Good to see you. You have a telehealth appointment with Sleep Center in an hour? They called you out of the blue, and they said, if we don't have a check-in appointment by the end of the day, Medicare is going to take your CPAP machine. It's weird. Every few appointments, you have to have an appointment and justify yourself to Medicare. That sucks. But you are manic, so you're in a great mood about it. Okay. You got a $4 bag. Was it this big? Could you hold it between two fingers and not be tired by it? Where are we guessing the number of pistachios in here? Absolutely. If you want to go to hell on for 20 minutes, I'm still going to ping you and tell you and how many pistachios are in here. Okay. Here we go. Let me cut this open. This is, of course, premium content that I'm baiting you all to subscribe for. It's a goodly amount, honestly. How'd you get a $2 bag? It wasn't. Oh, did I say from the dollar store? It's from a hotel. This is from a vending machine in a hotel. Already a good amount, honestly. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, everybody who voted 10 or more, you're the winner. All right, Dorian Sapien says 31. You're guessing 12. So that's up to 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. These are pieces now. So 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 42 pistachios for $2. This is 2 mouthfuls. I get you, Pastel. Yeah, this is not a bargain. Overpriced pistachios from a fancy hotel. I will be eating this in 2 bites. Oh, I love opening pistachios as well. The context of me purchasing this, Emma, was I felt like fainting. I was so hungry, and the hotel that my folks were staying at, because our power was out, didn't offer any food until 5. So I had to eat something. So I bought this and a bag of sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds were many. And it had like dried banana and little, pieces of dried up dates and stuff in there. It was good. 42, the meaning of life. There you go. It's how many pistachios you can get for $2 at an expensive hotel. But it surely was. That's a good amount of pistachios. But not so good that I'd be like, boy, I'm glad I spent $2 on this. But now I just have that. Delivery, eh? What's a big one? Let me see. He takes a large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it up to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied? Brother, this is something you do regularly? How many ounces does it say? 0.75 ounces. You're 42 pistachios old. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you excuse me, wish me luck. He turns and hurries off the dock without another word to you or compensation. What? Huh? He's just gone. The hell is that about? That's it? Well, there's that. I guess we're off to the place that I actually have to be. Need to go back to the Strand. I think I was at Steel Point or something before. We do need to go back to the Strand. Deep in the Strand, there's something that the researcher needs. Did he just rob me? Well, he did order this package of whispering slimy somethings. You go back to the hotel and break somebody's kneecaps? It's a vending machine at a fancy hotel, Emma. Vending machines always rob you. That man did not compensate me. There was nothing there for me. Let's take a little snoozy poozy. Get our head right before we go. I mean, I won't even tell you how much the freaking... When we got room service, how much it was. It was an upsetting amount of dollars. But when you gotta eat, you gotta eat. And when your dad isn't walking around too good, it's not a great idea to go walk around looking for places to eat, sadly. Ooh. We have ourselves some fun and rare fishies. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. That's a fun guy. Lot of teeth. How would you rate this little fella's smile? Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes. It's like nothing you'd ever seen before. I don't know. I've seen a few folks that look like that. He's got a fun nose. Let me see if there's anything else here we can pick up. It's a regular smackerel. There's a regular smackerel. Okay. Oh, I should sell my fish before they go bad. Before we truly head out. We should look like, well, right? That guy's distinctive. He's got personal style. I think he's cute. Yeah, if you had to rate that fish's smile on a 1 to 5 scale. Like, I think it's probably at least a 3. It's fun, you know? That's an Arthur the Aardvark out of 10. Okay, I'll take any kind of unconventional rating schemes, honestly. Especially with how I run the fashion night around here. Okay. You know, let me put that research point into something and let it be this thing up here. Well, I could also just default get this thing. Currently, we got that improved one. Now, I think these two side by side would be 30, whereas this is 36. Maybe I will pick this up. Okay, I do want to work towards that jet drive engine, though. And I do also want to... Let me just store my monocle. It's fine. You paid $29 for 2 smart waters? That's nuts. Also, they weren't selling bubbly? The thing that Michael Bublé is shilling for? They're not selling bubbly? They should force you to take bubbly. Come on, it's got his name in it. Oh my god, it's in so much fun pastel. I definitely did not get my ass kicked by a big ghost shark or a manta ray. That was all teeth and trying to kill me on the open waters, back to back, successively. But you know what? I didn't die to them. I survived. So that's all that really matters. Do you have a lot of nuts and bolts in my inventory, though? And that's the legit truth. You can go back in the VOD. You will see me maybe screaming a little bit when they got close. But I did survive. So. Hello, Pine. Good to see you. How was your weekend, Pine? Anything good happen? I'm looking for that good news. I did have a rough weekend. But any kind of good news is great for me. Anywhere you are trapped there for a huge event, it just milks you, yeah. Sadly. Isn't this where we found our fishing friend? Guess they're gone now. Hey, they got free. I didn't see the thing. Oh. Didn't find whatever thing was hunting them, but I do like the look of this right over here. It's one of those little notes. Oh, it's a shape in the deep. Never mind. Yeah, I'm all for good. Oh, what is this? Oh, serpent flag. Cute. I'm all for good news right now. I'd love to hear it. Can't say you had a particularly good weekend, but it was uneventful. Okay. Surviving another day is a win, for sure. Yeah. trying to imagine, like, what would it be like if a ghost shark did almost kill us? But it's, like, so hard to even imagine something so ludicrous, right? Like, what if a ghost shark swam right at me with its big mouth and it was careening towards me, and even if when I tried to pause the game, it didn't pause the shark and it was really scary? Like, that's hard to imagine, honestly. But that'll never happen. Thanks, Fafo, for running your drink some water, by the way. Always important to stay hydrated here out at sea, you know? It's dangerous. Wait, y'all. I know, Pine, this is probably bad news to you. Because it heralds a season that I know you're not a big fan of. However, Pine, the Spirit Halloweens are opening up nearby. Oh, yes. When one door closes on one unfortunate shop's life, the door opens on that weird ghost that's hanging over the sign like this, an orange ass sign. I saw 2 Spirit Halloweens open up this weekend as we were driving through town. Ah! I'm fine. It's okay. I'm just gonna turn my lights off real quick. Not because I'm scared or whatever, but because I'm so brave and big and strong and bold. Maybe it's okay to have a light on now. Okay. It's people are already going up to Salem? Already? Really? Yeah, so important to stay hydrated with this briny sea air. It'll dry your lips out. You know how thrilling it is, but you made big progress in your watercolor. I saw that. I'm sorry I didn't get to comment. I've been popping into Discord this weekend, trying not to use up too much of my phone battery. Ow, my foot. Now, if that's a bug, I'll be upset. No, just random aches and pains. Okay. That's cool. I have to say, it looked gorgeous. That dahlia you painted was beautiful. And, I would love to know, like, are folks really heading up north already? To Salem, Massachusetts? Doesn't make any sense to me. It's, like, not even spooky season. It's literally not even the fall yet. No, I'll need more engines, lady. Put this in storage. I'm gonna put them in storage. Oh, yes, but I do want to say that, like, I may not have a lot of time to comment and stuff, but I did have time to take a look at things. It was, let me say, it was a much-needed boost of little serotonin for my brain. It's always spooky season. That's true. Any day could be Halloween. But yes, it was a much-needed little boost to see, like, the memes channel and the art by you and all the cute little cozy creatures and stuff. Oh, yes, it was 42 pistachios. Leaping Ewan. I'll tell Ewan in mod chat. Put this over here. Okay, and then I need to put this over here. At Ewan. It was a whopping 42 pistachios for $2. There we go. I know that you're not a huge fan of the scary season because of how much it clogs up the world around you, Pine. But I sure do love it. Oh, I do so enjoy this season. And I can't wait for it to get colder. Let me send these flags over there. Sorry about my awful cough, y'all. Trying to blast y'all in the ears with it. Maybe we should take our nets out, catch some crabs around here also. Let's get to the storage. Let's pull some of these guys. Put this in the cargo. Put that in the cargo. Put that in the cargo. That goes in the cargo. That goes in the cargo. It's such a good season, but you don't have to deal with tourists. Same. See, if they suddenly make my hometown, if some movie comes out and folks are like, yo, we gotta go to the city to experience the truth of Halloween, and then it started inconveniencing me, I would have the same opinion, I think. Yes, I tell you all this so much, but when Halloween is approaching and I'm hammering in like skeletons into the trees and whatnot, I am literally singing, it's beginning to look a lot like Halloween. Can't stop myself. The Halloween tour starts streaming in late July and early August because some people come early in the hopes of beating the crowds, but all they do is make the crowds last longer. That's so wild. That is so wild. Who would have thought? You can't beat the poor person who called your line early. You felt so bad asking them so many questions, but you have to do the triage even if they do have a coughing fit. Oh, God. I hate it when, like, you're calling somebody and you have to wait on hold, and then you're not, like, thinking about, oh, I have to start talking soon. So you have that little buildup of saliva in the back of your throat, and then when they're like, hello there, welcome to Blee Blah Blow. My name is Shayna. How can I help you? And then you're like, you inhale to speak, and then you do the thing where you can't talk because you just sucked up a bunch of saliva and you're coughing forever. Time is doing more than I would like. Ooh, this one house has haunted strawberry bushes. They erected cages to trap the souls of the damn straw. There was a bird in our cage. I felt so bad. Not a bird cage. This was a little bird netted. I don't know how this bird got in because this place is netted. He must have gone in under the cage. But a little wren, a house wren, got caught in the cage today. He wasn't hurt or anything. But he was flapping around like, what the hell is going on? There's force fields up. So I unzipped the bird cage and then he disappeared. So either he went out through the unzipping. It's not, I said bird cage. It's a crop cage that keeps birds from going in and eating your food, or deer from going in and eating your food. But like, I think he just went out under again because he was like, this big woman's trying to get me and she's trapped me in a cage. On the website Tumblr Halloween. Wait. Oh, wait. Is there such a thing as Tumblr Halloween? But on the website Tumblr, Halloween starts on August 1st. I mean, that is... We're almost in fall season. I am seeing a lot of, like, back to school stuff. I'm seeing a lot of, like, get your flannels out. And I'm like, it is 90 degrees outside. I'm not wearing a flannel. No way. No way in heck am I wearing a flannel outside right now. You're out of your mind. Alright, where am I gonna drop my crab pots? There are a few crabs here. Very dusty around here. Hey, what's up with this joint? Oh, the twisted strings. Sounds very interesting. I like that this island is kind of shaped like a fish. That's kind of cute. Like a little goldfish. Really? In retail, it's been like spooky season since late July for... Oh, I did see... At Target, they're selling like the Reese's Pumpkins or something like that. They're selling some... like Halloween candy. Why would you buy, unless you're gonna consume it, then I understand. But if you're buying candy to give to children, don't buy it in July. That's outrageous. You gonna sit on that? You gonna hold that? Hey, I hear something squeaking. Mushrooms! Oh, can't wait to see who shows up to the fungi function over here. It sounds maybe like crocodillos. Damn, I'm just going nuts with these crab pots, dude. What's going on over here in this fishing? Got me a sergeant fish. A sergeant. Oh my gosh, which reminds me, Manny, when I had asked about whales, I saw your message and I wanted to ask you. You had said that you thought you saw some whales when you were in your sailing days. If you're still here and you want to tell me, I would appreciate finding out more about that. But I just remember that right now. August is considered an autumn month in Japan. I wonder how far north it has to be autumn. Maybe towards the end of August. Maybe. You would eat those Halloween snacks before August. You should. Oh, let me place this. You should not leave like a Reese's pumpkin, one of the most meltable, perishable things I can imagine. Like wherever you got it, sitting around until Halloween rolls around, you know? You got out of sailing before the Great Orca attacks, thank God. But I don't think Manny was ever set up in a yacht or something. I think it was more of a military boat, if I had to guess. Damn, this is a lot of fish. Sometimes called the snook. This drabfish feeds on anything smaller than itself, including juveniles of its own species. Wild. I'm sure there's somebody that can sell something too around here. That's my gal at the Brickety Pontoon. Let me check in. I want to sell all these funky little fish. Yeah, cannibalism. Orcas are allies in class warfare. Hey, what's all that? Oh, that's not some sort of eldritch abomination. It's telling you where to go. What's all this? Oh, it's shapes in the deep. I can't pick this up right now. Frick. Okay, hold on. Put it on your map, dingbat. I'm gonna put that over here with this. Whenever you have bread with cheese, you feel like a Studio Ghibli character. Oh yeah, like a big old slab of cheese? Yeah. The butter that we got, I think our supermarket switched providers for their butter. It tastes like cheese. This is before the power outage, okay? I'm not poisoning myself with bad butter, but it's so like distinctively cheddary, this butter. It's very strange. Yes, the Reese's pumpkin is like sakura blossoms in the spring. Ephemeral, yeah. This bubble world. This bubble world. This Reese's pumpkin. This Reese's pumpkin. And yet, it's very odd. You know, it's pleasant when you're having some like cheesy toast. But it's quite unpleasant if you're having literally anything else, like your oatmeal in the morning that you don't even put sugar on. It's like kind of gnarly to eat cheesy oatmeal. I think that's a crocodile. I'm gonna get a picture of it. Bing. Now zoom in on that sucker. Oh, not up and down. How do you get in there? Crocodilio. He's not looking very friendly, you know. Toggle the overlay. Sure, yeah. How do we roll? Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Well, the coastline should be the one that's straight, yeah. I don't know, man, whatever. This is fine by me. Take a photo of the crocodile. Oh, it's just a screenshot? Okay, whatever. Do the crocs come out at night? Or are they just aha? Wait. 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 What was that? Oh, you couldn't see it? My camera might have been over it. And now I gotta feed my damn dog. Remind me to tell you all about Pikmin Bloom when I come back too. And there was some sort of tentacle mushroom creature coming out of the water. I saw that. It was a very assertive butter. It was very strange. Before I go downstairs and feed my dog, you've been talking to an ASU professor from the School of Sustainability about your performance arts project. He wants to meet and learn more about it so he can help you network. That is great. He said food waste in America is the number 3 driver of climate change. I'm glad you're going to talk to these folks about that. This is something I'm passionate about as well. So whatever you learn, I would love for you to tell us, Emma. Because food waste is, you know me. I'm out here jumping on grenades. I don't need to when it comes to food because I just can't bear the thought of throwing away a jar of mayonnaise that has been sitting out since our power outage. You know? So I just hate wasting food. Food waste? Not when I'm around, baby. So you let me know what you find out from that ASU professor. I'd love to hear about it. Good luck at work, Pastel. I'm going to take a little break, y'all. And I'm going to play y'all some music. I'm going to feed my dog. And when I return, we will find out what that weird mushroom creature is. See you soon. We are back to Dredge. This is a fascinating game that's like kind of equal parts chill, equal parts terrifying. In it, I'm exploring a new area, and I just saw something strange over here, to be honest. A big mushroomy tentacle thing showed up, and I don't know what that's about. I don't know if that's something I can catch, or if it's going to try to catch me. Oh, okay. Is this some sort of, oh, is this a mortar barrel? Is this something that can shoot things? Pretty sick if it is. Man, there are some scary ass noises in this game. Some like grinding sounds or something. Instead of a bat, you get a fish, and you have to hit a fish with it. Yeah. Hello, Smee. Good to see you. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? You're moving all the stuff out of the old house. The flooring is done, thank God. You're putting the final touches on the trim and then rolling the ceilings. Oh yeah, what stuff do you have to do to the ceiling? Are you doing? Hopefully, you're not doing that popcorn ceiling stuff. I mean, if you are, I'm sure you have your reasons. But I haven't heard a lot of people say like, boy, I can't, I hope this house has popcorn ceilings. Man, I had a popcorn ceiling bathroom when I had my apartment. What an awful idea. It collected moisture like stalactites. It was outrageous. What do y'all think that noise is, by the way? Ah! What was that in the water? I don't like it. Oh, I'm scared. Big ass crab. I'm sure they just call that a giant mud crab, but yeah. Big ass crab. Little horseshoe crab, okay. I hear that horseshoe crabs are pretty fundamental to developing vaccines, right? Okay, it is a textured thing. You don't hate textured ceilings personally, but that's what they do. Interesting. Oh, a chicken foot pattern. I would like to see this, Snake. That sounds cool. Yeah, that is a problem, Astro. The texture material, if you try to clean it, it'll like scrape it off, you know. That could be tough, but that might be true for the old stuff. I don't know if that's true for whatever Snake is rolling on there. God, I've been having so much fun playing the Professor Layton puzzle game this last 24 hours. It has been such a boon. Ah, what was that? You think that's okay? You think that's gonna be okay maybe to go over that way? Do I gotta go that way? Is that thing gonna eat me? I don't think that's a way I can go. Well, now it's back up, for Christ's sake. Now what in the wide world is going on here? The aesthetic, that's the point of the textured ceiling. You have one yourself. Do you like looking up at it? Okay. That's interesting. I'm not scared or anything. I'm just very interested in this architecture. Very interested. Alright. And it's gone now. Okay, we'll just just kind of coast. Alright. There's that thing. I'm kind of curious about what this fella is over here. And he's gone now too. Okay, yikes. Oh my god. Just sail with confidence. Sail with confidence. Just gonna sail with why did my light go out? Nope. Turn that off. Just kidding. I didn't need it in the first place. Very scary. Not scared at all though. I'm just saying objectively this is a scary scenario. But I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to take a step. I'm not afraid. So take my hand. This is totally fine and not scary at all, man. It's like easy baby stuff for babies. Okay, it covers up imperfections in the old ceiling, so you don't have to replace it while it's still structurally sound. Very cool, Snake. What kind of imperfections show up? Like a little ding here and there? Oh, let's sell some cool crab. Very nice. And I'm going to store these little nuts and bolts and things. Okay. Gonna take a little sleepy sleep. Have a dreamy dream. Okay. We're just kind of getting our bearings around here, finding out what mangroves are permanent, what mangroves just kind of, what's all that about. What's that? See, now that's a fun tentacle friend that I don't know about. What do you think about this guy? Okay, interesting. He's not a friend. He's not a friend. That's not a friend. That wasn't friendly. Okay. So the ceiling's kind of wavy. There's a bunch of tool marks from when they plastered the wall. They didn't smooth it well. That's interesting. They plastered the ceiling, right? Okay. You're not really looking at the ceiling most times. You only looked up to see if you have one. You know that your folks have one with sparkles in it? That's cool. Okay. So, that was informative. Okay. Let's find out what this... Oh. I got a tarp on. That's nice. Always good to have a spare tarp on hand. Even if you don't think you need tarpons. I do wonder about these signs. That's very helpful. My little dude's paranoid. That's okay. We're gonna get through this together as a family. I do wonder what that little area was before that had like a little trapper keeper guy. Oh, we got Gar. That's a Gar right there. You know one thing? Oh, thank you so much, Snake, for blocking the term best viewers. I mean, I do think truly that we have some of the best viewers on Twitch, but I'm okay with blocking that phrase just so that we don't get the bots and whatnot. You know what I'm kind of looking forward to? My brother showed me this recap video of all the... do you gotta blow this thing up? This is a blow-upable spot. Okay, cool. We'll bring some bombs. Might have to get some from another place, though. My brother was showing this video that was like a retrospective of all of the cartoon specials that Garfield had and like ranking them and saying which ones are the best and whatnot. And I forgot that there was a Halloween Garfield special. I love Garfield and I love Halloween. The Thanksgiving one was good too. I want to rewatch all of these Garfield specials around their holidays. Getting a bit late, isn't it? Okay, let's find out where... Aha! Gonna be a minute till we can get back home skis. Just check to see if there's any like different fish. That's the same fish as before. Yes, I haven't seen those Garfield specials in a long time, so... Hey, a crashed ship? That's very interesting. Let's see what these weird shapes are. Ah, that was... I did that one to my daggum self. Here we go. Just ride the wheel. Let's go fishing before scary things happen again. You know, we'll just kill some time fishing. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay, not a lot of great places to slam this jam. Boy, do I want to keep this thing for sure. Okay, how to fit this guy in there. Need to get creative. Boy, howdy. Well, I guess I'm getting rid of Gar. Don't have much room for much else. Now I have to kind of scoot around here. Nice and easy like. Jesus, I hate myself. No, not that. Anything but my engine. God help me. Okay, I do wonder what that is, though. That's at the heart of things. I do hear a strange grinding, which I don't like. Here are the odd rocks that you have to investigate at some point. There's my hand on the stone. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air. Faint shapes dance upon the surface. Bolson doesn't respond to touch. I'm gonna put a little marker here because we found a few of these things. Let's see. A little exclamation point here for like stone. Hello, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. The Garfield Halloween special is kind of cozy and scary, is it? Garfield is really cozy. You love the Garfield Halloween special. Oh my god, can we watch it? Yes! Let's watch the Garfield. Okay, let's watch the Garfield Halloween Thanksgiving Christmas specials. We are your best viewers. I like that too. A fun tidbit you noticed, the term cheap viewers has been caught 18 times since it was added. How did you know that, Snake? That's cool. And here's an update on the plants on your back deck. You forgot to mention it was coneflowers. You pruned off all the dead stuff and repotted yesterday. Getting a closer look at it, you're worried it might be somewhat diseased. Tell me about why you think it's diseased. Is it, does it have a powdery mildew on it? Garfield, are you a big Garfield fan? Ooh, funky fish. Okay, also, this is where I gotta go to blow something up, I think. Let's put that little dynamite signal over here. I was sailing on moonlight bay. Let's try to get a fun fish here. Ew! Okay. Discard that other one. Now we're just gonna take an easy breezy ride back home. Got something else to investigate here too. More crashed ships, huh? An old fighter plane. We'll mark this on the map as well. I'm gonna put this as like, gotta go here. Remind me to go to the green flag, okay, y'all? Oh! Okay. Seems kind of mean to do that. It's okay. You are a weak human being. You pre-ordered a tabletop RPG handbook based on Shin Megami 3 Tensei. What? Sorry. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. Those syllables did not come out at the right time. Hell yes! I need to hear about this. That sounds really cool. Do you think you might run that for some folks at some point, Manny? Because that's like a lot of fun. Okay, it tells you how many times a term has been caught now in the same menu where you can add block terms. You collected Garfield books as a kid. So did my brother. He had a bajillion... Oh, okay. Bajillion Garfield books. Loved him some Garf. Where am I? I'm in a good place. Huh. Don't like those eyeballs out there. There were some eyeballs out there that I don't like. A lot of sounds happening presently, currently. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. Quick detour. Just to get to the rickety pontoon. Just gotta get to that rickety pontoon. My pal at the rickety pontoon. That's my buddies right over here at the rickety pontoon. Heck yeah. That sounds like a fun idea, Manny. I hope that when you do, you have a blast. And you gotta put Mara in there somewhere. You gotta put Mara in there somewhere. Okay, there's no mildew. The leaves had a few brown patches here and there. You don't think it necessarily is disease, but you keep it in the back of your mind. If you think it could possibly be disease, Astro, make sure you're not putting it next to anything that you would hate to lose. Because if it is disease, you could disease the rest of the group there. I'm going to leave a link to it here. Oh, looks like the ad break is starting, by the way, y'all. Wow, this is cool. I've never heard of this before. This looks really rad. Perfectly captures the themes of the original Shin Megami Tensei video games, allowing players to wield familiar spells as Agi and Megiddo against legendary demons like Jack Frost, Metatron, and the Moire sisters. They further preserve the franchise's essence by incorporating stable elements such as demon negotiation. Hell yeah. I mean, that's perfect for a tabletop. The affinity system, once again, perfect for tabletop. And punishing status ailments like poison and stun. Now, what they have to do is pick one person to be the. I don't know if this exists in this game yet, but if they don't pick one person to be the party leader, and if that single person dies in combat, you game over, then it ain't Shin Megami Tensei to me. If your Joker dies, if it dies, and the rest of the team doesn't fail, I'll be cross. This is really cool. It also introduces tabletop RPG mechanics like critical hits, fumbles, and exploding dice. Oh, I wonder if this is based on the Kids with Bikes system. Exploding dice is like when you roll the top number of a small dice, like a d4 or a d6 or a d8. Hold on, like a d6, a d8, or a d10. Maybe it's a d4, probably. Anyway, if you roll like a 4 on a d4, then the dice explodes and you can roll the next level up. I've been seeing that with the Never Stop Exploding thing that Dimension 20 is doing, which is an action hero-based thing. When's Garfield Halloweens? We'll watch Garfield on Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Crimbus. So... If it's not in the rulebook, you're darn sure gonna make it a rule. Absolutely. You have to. Somebody has to be the leader. And then, like, don't they always do that? At least in Shin Megami Tensei, sorry, in Persona 5, they're like, so you're our leader to Joker. So I think it should be something, like, naturally that the team comes up with. But I'm very curious about Astro, this plant. If you want to take some pictures of the leaf, that might help me identify stuff. When's the next movie night? I'm not sure. Yeah, I really have no clue. I think... I don't have anything that I'm like, oh god, I gotta see this, you know? You're gonna make Gorefield a demon in your game? Okay, I love that. If you need any inspiration, have you seen Lumpy Touch's work? Oh god. Let's get some shut-eye, okay? We saw some things in there. Some things that should not be seen by human eyes. There you go. That's a fine basis, Manny. Now what could this be? What is all this about? I don't love that. I don't love that, honestly. Oh my god, I thought I was being sucked into that thing. I have an ignorant question for folks who play this game. Can you lure that Monstie into this little grabber, trapper, keeper pit? I'd love that. There is... Okay, we're kind of close to where I gotta get. You made your Armored Core 6 mech into Garfield. Love it. Oh, I need a bomb. Maybe not. Well, need is a strong term. I want a bomb for right here. And that's going to be this symbol. Oh, I gotta go back to see that green flag. You have a suggestion to make tonight from one of the Discord? Yes, please do. Feel free to do so. Like, at me in the movies and media section. Okay, okay, what do I have here? Alrighty, this is... A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, the look on your face as you've encountered local wretches. Take a seat. You join him by the fire. Been waiting to get rid of them from this accursed jungle ever since I've been wrecked here. Boys called them mind suckers on account of them, well, affecting the mind. Made to see things, do things. I'd ask for you for safe patches away from here, but not until I've avenged my squadron. No, your Armored Core 6 mech is named 19 Inches of Venom. That's absurd. You just read Garfield's Halloween Adventure won a Primetime Emmy Award for Outstanding Animated Program. It's the third Garfield special to win the Emmy, with the only other nominee being another Garfield special, Garfield in Paradise. Interesting. That's very intriguing to me. You gotta watch this YouTube video. Let me find out. Let me actually get the recommendation from my brother, who has sent me a clip of... I hope... Okay, first off, you gotta post this in my Discord. It's too funny. My brother's gonna post a very funny image of dogs eating, a cat eating crunchies. Oh, speaking of Persona, somebody did a cover of Life Will Change from Persona 5 with like Stardust as Unbreakable from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay. Also, what was that Garfield TV special video you played a few days back? I got some real Garf heads here who need to know. Okay, I'll let you know. Normally you have a list of movies a mile long that you want me to watch, but they all fell out of your brain. That's a damn shame. I'm listening to you, Airman. I met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none who could help me in my fight. Are you different? I can help. Figured to be up front. You got the look. Now listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron in some order. We'll use that to bombard the beasts. The other planes went down to the north and east of where you are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage. I have found part of the mortar. Well, I found both of those things. Good for me. That's a lot, no. While I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons. I've assembled those traps to the mine suckers. We need to lure them in there. Once they're in, you see, I can fire on them with our new mortar. That'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark the locations of the traps on your map. Got it. How do we get the mine suckers in there, though? They're attracted to some specific types of bait. Your skills will come in handy here again. Have you got everything? You have to tell me what kinds of bait. You can't say specific bait. You're gonna suggest Shaun of the Dead and or Army of Darkness. We can do a few. Garfield would be fun because literally I just want to see that. After my brother playing this video during the power outage, he didn't show... my brother didn't play the special. He played a YouTuber talking about all the specials and rating them. So, now I'm like, I just want to watch a special now. Of course not. Have you ever... is it safe? Oh, okay. How'd you make these traps? With patience. The creatures seem to only sense movement. So whenever I was close, I froze. Interesting, they sense movement. You're gonna make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. Let's go with the bait for the first one. Okay. Bait from the area. Bait for the second one. This needs 2 from the area. Okay, it's all fish from this area so far. Okay, it's all stuff from the area. Good. Great. Excellent. Love it. I hope I don't realize anything horrifying tonight. I'm excited. We've got some fun smiling fish. We're trying to rate the smiles on the fish tonight. Where do you put the baits? In one of the traps you construct in the lagoon. They're marked on your map. Okay, good to know. Sorry for all the coughing. How are you gonna honor your squad mates? Found a few of their dog tags up on the tree behind me. It seemed fitting enough. But I've only got ones from the... I've only got tags for the ones that I... You must understand, I never found all of their bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads you might find useful. Take this one in good faith. I'll give you more for every tag you bring me. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Out of my storage. Cool. Okay, we'll try to find some dog tags. Each Garfield special is only 24 minutes. Hell yeah. Garfield and Army of Darkness. We'll call it the Army of Garfness. Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz would be great too. Not as bothered about World's End. It's not as high up on the list for you then? We put some points into some research, puppy. We're gonna put it up top. I want this little baby engine. Okay, we got a grizzled veteran. Oh, God bless it. Drive myself nuts. So that's who's putting up those things. Alrighty, we gotta get bombs. I might actually travel out to go buy a bunch of bombs. Now, does my pontoon person sell bombs? And what do we have here? Maybe it's a dog tag. I thought that perhaps that fella might have killed his squadron folks himself. Not because he needed to, he like wanted to kill them. By the way, Galaxy, I don't think I saw that posture check a little while back. I appreciate you doing that. But I think he might have killed them when the Mind Sucker changed them. I think that might be the case. Ah, you're without a phone. Gotcha. No worries, Astro. You with the flowers out front. Since you wondered if they might be getting too much sun, you went out there to move the succulents away. And you saw 2 big cans of bug spray on the porch. Yeah, definitely don't spray your plants with that. I think that'd be great. You might consider rejoining Discord for the movie night. Hey! I would be delighted, Manny. You can stay only as much as you'd like. You googled Army of Garfness on a lark and it exists. Of course. It's a good poster. We're talking about maybe watching the Garfield Halloween special on in October at Macrame, so it's a little ways away. Yay! My brother just linked me the video. Here is that, at the risk of losing you all to watching a YouTube video. If you're a big Garfield fan, bookmark this for later. This is the video my brother was playing where they talked about all of the TV specials. Do you remember the Garfield TV special where his mom showed up? And she's like, "Close your eyes, Garfield, and remember who I am." And he's like, "Mom?" Good times. Is this more of those rocks I can touch? Ding dang rocks I can touch, dude. Is this where I marked it, though? It ain't. Then I'm gonna put this here. Good question. You know, the game audio is often desynced. Sometimes I forget to resync it, though. Every time you think of Garfield, you think of lasagna. Same. Hard not to, honestly. That cat loves his lasagna. Is it a little bit better now, Zelda? I think it's just the case of my my capture card just being a little different from the job that it's trying to perform. Like, my capture card is probably trying to capture stuff at a lower frame rate. Occasion was telling me that that's probably the issue with the desync. Hey, getting over it with Bennett Foddy. I mean, the mind and body is done. A strange journey smattered with quotes and wisdoms that promise enlightenment, but towards the end it seems like a tedious and unrewarding slog akin to climbing a mountain. This is a getting... Oh no, I'm on the wrong page. Sorry about that. Why are we crab boiled? I think I hit the... I was trying to mute myself when I've been clearing my throat. Oh, you think my mouth and my voice are desynced? Is anybody else seeing that? Hello, hello? Are my mouth and my voice desynced? You'll have to tell me. Oh, now I muted myself. So there you go. If you refresh, you might, yeah, definitely refresh. This is most definitely a reference to getting over it with Bennett Foddy. An odd mix of relaxation and frustration. Maybe I'll read it again someday. Cute. Let's see. I do want to get off to the rickety pontoon. Just give ourselves a little rest. Oh, wait. Hold on now. I do want to check this out, though. Ooh, eels. Don't know where I'll put them. Refreshing. Fix it. That happened to you before. Not today, but just generally. Okay. It does happen from time to time on Twitch. I have heard of such a thing. I don't really have a lot of other eel spots. I gotta go sell my stuff or store it or something. Refreshing did fix it. Yeah, sometimes it happens with Twitch. I really don't get it. Like, how would that happen on your side of things? I can't tell you that I understand how it happens. But I do know that perhaps my current capture card works best for, like, retro platforms. This would have nothing to do with my video camera. But I think, you know how I have to deactivate and reactivate the source sometimes? I think it's because, like, the sampling rate, like the ratio that it's picking it up is different from what I'm trying to put out. Now, I don't think I need Gar. Let me double check my quests. Gotta trap the mine suckers. Found the mortar pieces. I need to make baits, but it's not telling me about the bait I gotta make. Beans. I know that one of these wiggly eels is in it though. But I don't know if we need Gar. This is my storage locker. It is not the fish market, traditionally. Let's repair. Let's repair our boat as well. Oh my god. And I've been playing some Professor Layton. Oh, it's so good, Astro. But yes, once you get the ear for the accordion, all you can hear is Layton. You bookmarked that video? Yes, it was so fun. Strange Journey mentioned? Oh, tell me about Strange Journey. Yes, I 100% didn't intend to hit the crab battle button. I was trying to hit my mute button. I must have hit too. For you, you always get network errors all the time. What does it say usually? If you can write down like the numbers and stuff, maybe we can find out what they are. Okay. It's usually due to video being at 30 or 60 or 30 FPS where the maybe the audio lens lags slightly behind, so everyone will eventually run into desync issues over time. Oh. Interesting. Yes, because sometimes I think honestly my output might be like 29.9 FPS. Let me look at that. Let me just see about this. The FPS says match output FPS, but I don't know if I can trust that. Because I do have it on a custom thingy. Let me see what we got here. Hopefully this doesn't make me start dropping frames. Signal status is 60 FPS. This is something I shouldn't do now. Most certainly shouldn't do it. But it is curious. You have a monitor that syncs at 59.97 FPS. So wild. Yeah, it's not... So yeah, you get the network errors not usually on the stream, but across Twitch in general. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if it's because, like, maybe the bitrate's too high for other streamers. My bitrate fluctuates a lot from, like, right now it's... I try to cap it at 6,000 because that's Twitch's max, but it always goes up over it. Drives me nuts. Shin Megami Tensei... Oh. It heard me say track me, so okay. Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey is the most hardcore modern Shin Megami Tensei game. It also has some elements of Etrian Odyssey. Now, I've heard about Etrian Odyssey from Ziff, so... it seems like a fun, like, kind of dungeon-y game. Your sleep doc appointment was great news. It seems like the data sends them the CPAP sends them wirelessly shows your sleep apnea index. Just 27 without the machine is less than 1 with the machine, so it's working out great for you, huh? That's good news. You tried one of those back in 2018 when you had a study done. How did that work for you, Adam Rockmere? I hope that my fish aren't rotting. I do need certain fishies. I might not take a sleepy beepy. We might just try to sail through this. See, this is the dumbest thing I've done. I'm gonna try to sail through this evening. I know that thing could text me though. If I go nice and quick, like, maybe everything will be fine. I mean, there's no big scary guy in here, so like, whatever. Who cares? It's not like a big scary monster. It's just some like weirdo brain sucker or something like that. And he can only get me if I move in. I'll just like stop moving. Oh, my bad. Wrong way. Could have sworn that's how we get to where we gotta get to. Let's go write down what fish this fella needs. Oh, hold on. We got some fishies over here. Fishing kills some time. I don't know if I need this exact fish, but you never know when you're gonna need 2 or something. Especially if it's a freaky fish. It is not a freaky fish. It's almost wizardry levels of dungeon crawler. Interesting. You just tried the sleep study thing on. They showed it to you, but you never slept with it on. They didn't find anything during your study. If you never have one done, it's basically like staying at a hotel. Yeah, I've heard that it's hard to sleep. My dad kind of wants... well, actually, they've asked my dad to do one before. But he hasn't done it yet because it really ruins his sleep quality. And unfortunately, he can't... at this point, he's not really willing to sacrifice the sleep. Don't you turn my dang lights off. I don't need them or anything, but I just think it's disrespectful. Alright? Disrespectful ocean. So, now I need to get the hell out of here. Let's go the usual way. Slightly not the usual way, kind of not really. Okay. And it looks like somebody's over there. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little mind sucker. I don't want to deal with you. Kind of a bother. And I'd really like to go do something else. Okay. Should be out to where I gotta be, kind of. You need a nightlight on when sleeping. I do like having a little light on from time to time. I don't have a proper nightlight on, though. But I do have some sort of sleep disorder with my nighttime hallucinations. I just don't know what it is. And perhaps it could be very helpful to investigate that with a study. Now it's gonna be beautiful daytime, and I'm gonna be able to go right to my guy and sail right up to his face and give him the things that he needs, and we'll turn it into baits. And it's all gonna work out perfectly. Just gonna sail straight down the way. You're gonna stop because there's a brain sucker there. He's flibbling and bibbling. He's going to sleep. You know, I don't have sleep paralysis myself. I am very able to get up and move when I see my nighttime hallucinations. It's, in fact, the first thing I do. I've never been frozen in bed from it, but it's just sort of, hey, there's a big mantis or ant or spider or something like that, and I'm up out of bed and halfway to my parents' room. And then I'm like, wait, don't go waking somebody up. Completely shaking the whole time, like a leaf in the wind. I go back in, I'm like, okay, look at where that spider would have been. Don't see any spiders there? Totally fine. Just seeing things. Go back to sleep. Let's talk about baiting these traps. I don't need that. Wait, hold up now. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Was one of those a gar, perhaps? Oh, yeah, doggy. It's a gar. And then some other fish that I don't have. Cool. Oh, yes. I often have some noise on as well when I sleep. Like, I can't go to sleep without it. God, I used to have, like, just, like, the AC on and stuff, but these days it's gotta be some kind of podcast or YouTube video. I gotta get back into, the serial podcast, though. Ah, I tell you, Manny. Okay. That'll do. Let's mix these in here. Load this into a trap. We'll get well clear from it. Yeah, trap springs. I'll fire on it with a monster. Make sure you bring back proof that the thing's really dead here. Foul-smelling mixture of fish and something else. I bet it's like, that kind of looks like maybe human bits. Airman says this should attract the beasts from the Twisted Strand. They should be careful. You don't want to tell me what's in here? Is there like dude bits in here? There are dude pieces in here. It's totally okay if you're putting pieces of your arm in there, you know. I think he might be doing little pieces. A couple of times you had to fight out of a dream, like mentally punch up into consciousness. That's interesting. Never heard of that before, but that's very curious. I think there's dude bits in there. Not specifically like a bit that you might say is gendered. You go the hell to sleep, creep. You go the hell to sleep. Don't you even look at me, you creepazoid. With your, like, walnut shell head. A big dollar looking fool. Get out of here. I'll catch some of these, though, on my way over. Okay. You rarely dream. But then it's reliving the horrors of war. I'm so sorry to hear that, Manny. Huh? What is this? A slow swirl twists its body, stretching it towards an unseen dimension? Oh no, this fish got caught in a black hole. I don't even know what this little guy is. He's just he's a sergeant fish. And he got so screwed up. That's so sad. Well, Manny, I'm glad that you rarely dream then. I'm glad that, you know, the dreams don't come often then. Let's sell some of these fish that I don't need. Sell this guy, the Sergeant Fishy. The stale long fin eel and some crib. I'm gonna store this if I can, and this as well, so we have a little bit of extra room. Yeah, I wonder if there would be any cure for my nighttime hallucinations. I kind of doubt it, aside from, like, getting a high-tech security, like, light blocker so I can't half open my eyes in the middle of the night. I think that would be the one thing. I tried eye masks, and they don't seem to work quite as well. Alright, let's blow this guy up. Let's get this guy freaking out of here, man. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, come here, little creep. Little bait. You should probably move away. Oh, B words, H and heck and B words. I was watching this freaking guy get swamped. Chomp him. Get his ass. Don't. Never get away. Yeah! He blew his ass up. That's sick. He blew him up with the mortar. Alright. Inside is the obliterated corpse of the mine sucker. The airman will be expecting proof of success. I don't think he should, like, have this. It's a pale and bloodied slab. It smells acrid and metallic. I don't know if I want to have this on hand, but whatever. The rest of the carcass sinks out of sight. Wait, like marlin fishing? You're blowing it up with a mortar? I don't know if I need any more gars. I will catch one just in case. Come on in, everybody. It's time for Garfield and Friends. Do Garfield and Friends. Sorry, I'm going to keep making Garfield references until we're done catching Gar. You do have an eye mask. But, yeah, mine fell off too. Mine would fall off all the time. It's pretty great, though, for, if I have to sleep in an unfamiliar place, it's essential. Got me a gray mullet! That's what I'm going to have when I'm old. I'm going to be a granny with a gray mullet, and I'm so thrilled. I want to have, like, choppy bangs. Kind of stringy hair in the back. It's going to be so good. Now, give me one of the freaky mullets. I wish that the gray mullet would have hair. You've heard of mixed success with hypnotherapy for hallucinations. That would be very interesting. That would be cool if it worked out. Yeah, instead of the Dukes of Hazzard, I'd be the Duchess of Hazzard. Oh no, it's very dark and scary. I'm gonna go home now. We're going sleepy. Is that gonna get stale? No, don't get stale. I got it all planned out. Oh my god, I'm gonna be wearing my muumuu. And I'm gonna have a stringy mullet. It's gonna be so good. There are quite a few places near where I am that have fun hairdo salons. They like do like artsy, edgy stuff. So, also looks like that ad break is starting soon. So if you folks are not subscribed, you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing an ad. And I was thinking about this on the break. This card's out of here. So, I thought on the break I would ask you all, What's your guilty pleasure? I don't know if that's an applicable question, but we'll see. Ooh, another question is, well, wait. What's your guilty pleasure? What are your like, I don't want anybody to know about about me, but I love popcorn ceilings. If it don't get too weird now. I forgot to go to sleep. Oh, yeah. Mash, did I ever do that stretch break, by the way? 20 minutes ago? I don't know if I did. Get that stretch break going. Yep, I'm gonna be on the beans farm with my mullet and everything. My guilty pleasure, I think. Something that it's like, I don't know, I feel like I'm an open book with you all. Do I get guilty pleasure in I really don't get guilty pleasure in eating, like, food that I shouldn't. There's no pleasure in it. It's just like, well, maybe I can get away with this. So one of these and a few of these. I'm gonna sell just 2. So. I did it without mentioning it. Gotcha. Just straight into stretching, yeah. Let's get our little sleepy going. I don't think I properly slept. I don't eat food out of the trash can. I just sometimes eat things I probably shouldn't. I should throw more things away is the lesson here. Stop being so stingy and cheap. Alrighty, my guy, I got some goodies for you. But if you can't really think, because like honestly, again, I don't know, I feel like guilty pleasures is like, oh, I like this artist and I shouldn't like this musical artist. It's like, whatever, like what you like. Like something, you know? Who cares? If you like, you know, soap operas or pop music or whatever. Yeah. The Mango comic, hold on, let me pull it. Is it on this one? Oh, I think it'll be over here probably. This, but it's just like trash in my mouth instead of a mango, of course. Of course. You think like cookies and cream ice cream or pizza? Damn, if pizza's a guilty pleasure, then everyone's sinning. For real. Like everyone in this room, including myself. It can be a guilty pleasure. Your guilty pleasure is really corny stuff, especially of the uplifting variety. It feels so cringe. But, like, I will cry at a commercial. I will cry Smee at a commercial. That, like, some commercial about little girl selling, like, hot chocolate out of a stand, and then by the end of the commercial, the other little girl that's, like, competing with her brings her marshmallows to sell at her stand. And it's like they work together instead of against each other. I'm like, freaking cry all the time. I got teary-eyed watching a commercial on mute at the hotel room the other day. It was a commercial, this little girl, like, it's, you know, using the Olympics as a backdrop, and this little girl got accepted to a soccer team, and it's like a home video. I don't know if it's truly a home video, but it's like shot on somebody's camera, basically. And the little girl gets accepted to the soccer team, and she's like about to cry. Then I was about to cry. Gets me. You're gonna say like butt rock? Yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. Like butt rock. Yeah, just like dad rock and stuff. That's a fine guilty pleasure. I think we'll get more mileage out of this. What season fits your personality? Because I would love to say this summer. Like, I guess for my personality, I feel like I am kind of a summer personality-wise. See, that's what I think. I think that's a healthy thing, Manny. You don't really have a guilty pleasure now that you think of it. You just like what you like with no shame, right? Shame is something other people put on you. The depths of winter. Are we talking about that bitter February weather? Where the wind is cold and dry and you're like, please, please stop. I just want it to be. Just want it to be spring. I just want to see some green, please, God. What is up with this car? Okay, this is just some sort of guide or something. Just tells you the town of Victoria. Okay, sure. Where the wind whistles through your bones. God, and you're like, I can't wear a thick enough puffer jacket. You love crying unexpectedly if it's not something actually sad. Often it's because often something emotional you've listened to before, but it hits you in a new way. Interesting. That's very interesting, to be fair. But yeah, what season fits your personality? Also, what season do you think fits my personality? Yeah, whatever. If somebody is just like giving you evils because you like something, who cares? You don't have any guilty pleasures because your taste is impeccable. Is what I. Oh, really? I asked this already? I can't believe it. I'm handing a tattered lump of flesh to the airman. It's almost unrecognizable, but both of you know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes at it with his knife, testing the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Let's talk about them baits. Let's talk about bait for number 1, maybe? Hell yes. I got that fish. I got a mullet right here for you, buddy. That should do it. Hello, there's another trap, but I'll fire it. I gotta sell my swirl eel. Uzumaki eel. I'm a lovely fresh spring breeze. Okay, you know what? I think spring fits me very well, Mash. I was gonna say summer, but like, summer can be a little too hot. I don't know if anybody's ever thought that about me or if I think that about myself. Spring is just like, this is nice. Instead of like, summer's really like, oh yeah. It's a lot. You're the week between summer and autumn when you can smell the season change, and you're looking for the crispy leaves, right? Okay, especially with stuff like music. Like, what's with this collective obsession that you have to stop liking what you liked when you were a kid, right? I think it's like this pressure to always have something new in pop. And I feel like that's a pressure from probably the industry side that's trickled down to like consumers. But it's like, oh, you like that song? It was playing 2 days ago. You're cringe for liking it. It's like, no, I will continue to sing show tunes, okay? Which I think is something that people think is very cringe or whatever. You're kind of an Autumn Phoenix Foxtrot, chill, easygoing, friendly. And the only people who hate you are freaks of nature. Yeah, does anybody not like? I wonder if folks don't like autumn. I gotta put this fish in here and then catch a catfish. How am I gonna get a catfish? You love that Baby Shark song? It's a good one. I mean, it's catchy for a reason. Alrighty, we could bait that trap, and I also need to find out how to catch it. A catfish. I can't wait to find this aberration of it. This, like, cool tentacly one. Oh, yeah, look at that swirly eel. I love it. We haven't found any gar aberrations or any longfin eel aberrations. But, oh boy. Oh god, Jesus. Okay. I gotta go out at night and catch this catfish. Fine. You think your end of winter, like kind of, like March-ish? Like early March. Let me see. Out here, it depends on the autumn. 1 week, it can be like 70. You'll forget it's not summer. It'd be in like the 90s. And then it's like, oh, it's Garlemald cold. Oh, yeah, like a damp cold, too. Ah, thank you, Smee. I appreciate it. I will stop saying, I gotta stop baiting you all with mean things that I say to myself. Because it's unpleasant to hear. I know hearing me saying bad things about myself is unpleasant. I will stop doing it. It is a good thing to not do. Just regular, horseshoe crabs up in here. Give me some of them funky fish. That's not funky. Speaking of freaking funky. Oh, it's Crumb. Okay. Speaking of funky, I was actually going to say something different. I was going to talk about this tattoo I saw on some Olympic athlete that was, a shrimp playing the saxophone. I think I linked it in the sports section of Discord. Let me see the sports section. Here we go. The tattoo says, "Let it rip." And it's a tattoo of a shrimp playing a saxophone. I don't know if it's a reference to something, but it's very funny. I think that's great. This is a wild guy. It's got teeth. Lashing yellow tongue whips around a mouth of flattened teeth. The flattened is the most upsetting part of that. The two human-like eyeballs burst between dripping claws. God almighty, Jesus. I'll take it. It kind of looks like it's wearing gold rings on its legs, doesn't it? Don't like it. But as a Baltimorean, you kind of have to get it. Do I need to pick you up? I don't gotta pick you up. Oh. We gotta get back and sell some of these little freaky dudes. Then I gotta find out where a catfish may be. Hey, I don't... Oh, okay. Now wait a damn minute. There's a tree up there for sure. Why is there a tree? Can you see that? Just kind of... I thought maybe it was a nasty cloud that was like hanging out and menacing us, but I think it's just a glitch maybe. But it's hard to tell in this game where there's so many eldritch things happening. We'll sell this mire screecher. Okay, valid. And our funky little vortex interloper doesn't cost as much as it could have because I've been holding on to it because I kind of forgot it existed, to be honest. Now we need to chum up this bucket and catch ourselves a catfish. This is how I get this. I think I should get my ears pierced before I get a tattoo. But also, that tattoo kicks ass. Hello, Choppy Chop. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? You ever seen a crab with teeth? Don't say yes. Guess I'll take all those suckers too. Wish there was a take. I just hit a button to get them all. It's gonna be a regular crab. I've trapped by these walls. I've caught 100 crabs in pots. Okay. Pretty fitting since I am shrimping. Oh yeah. Shrimping ain't easy, but I do it all the time. This weekend you cut your own hair and you chopped off a chunk of your ear? Jesus! Oh my god, with scissors? Don't do that! That's awful! Oh, I got another funky boy! Oh! I'm the queen of funky boys! Love to catch a funky boy. I'm gonna go back and sell this funky boy before he gets a little too funky. You have seen pictures of a crab with teeth? I wish you hadn't said that. I wish you hadn't said that. I am not going the right way. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Ooh, yikes. Come on, wiggle on. My first tattoo, you think is going to be a drag queen version of Rosie the Riveter? It's an interesting idea, at least. Now, I don't know if this is the way. It's... Well, that's a crocodile. Let me just not mess with that. Don't need to mess with all that, honestly. Can you have the ear chunk? I guess you gave yourself an ear piercing. It was so much blood, it was amazing. What are you talking about? Oh my god, that's nuts. It was not painful, but you chopped a chunk of your ear. That's awful. Oh my god. What? Is that good? Is that... Not your ear. The ear thing is bad. But like, I think that's just me having killed that thing. Okay. That is unfortunate, Mash. Did you bandage up your ear? You recommend not doing that. Yes. Now, we're using scissors because, like, those clippers often have guards to keep you from chunking out the ear. Okay, what nautical term do you think I should use instead of cussing? Oh, you're going through it right now, Choppy Chop, but you're surviving. I'm so sorry to hear that you're going through a tough time. I feel that, but if you want to chat about, you know, any difficulties you might be experiencing, you know, I'll be happy to. Hope I didn't just sell a fish I needed. Happy to hear you out if you want to elaborate, but also if you want to just escape it and chill out here and look at weird fish, that's cool for me too. Put some antiseptic on it. Only bled out more when you rubbed it. Okay. I'm glad you're not freaking losing massive amounts of blood to your ear right now. Ugh, awful. Well, now you got like a cool little fun thing going on in your ear. You know, a little bit of character. A little bit of ear character. Character. Okay, this is gonna be fine because there's nothing but like brain suckers out here. And I don't have a brain, so that's fine. Oh, I said crab and crab. You crab and crab. My dad used to say frog and dolphin when he wanted to cuss when I was a kid. But I was around, so he couldn't actually say real swear words. So he would say, you frog and dolphin. Which I think is pretty good. He'll sometimes say that too, when he like drops something in the kitchen. Oh, it's not a big enough chunk to be... Oh, so you could have lied to people and said like, oh, a shark bit my ear or something like that. I was dating a shark and it bit my ear. You know. It was into weird stuff. Got me some earrings. I don't know why I'm finding earrings in the swamp, but okay. There's catfish laid out at night. I gotta catch a catfish, y'all. It's not a catfish. I don't care about it. Ooh, but I do have to bait this trap here, please. A little bit. You should probably move away. Okay. Scooching. Hi, Alex! Get got, loser. Let's crush this creep. Oh, you missed it getting shot with a rocket. My bad. The captain did drop an airstrike on that thing. Don't turn my light off. What did it say? Yeah, we got to noodle the catfish out of there. Yes, it got kissed. You got kissed by a very erotic shark. So, that's the lie I think you should tell. But like maybe it was like a, I don't know, a lesser thing. Maybe it was just like a piranha that got your ear. Where are we going? And Alex, so good to see you. I hope that you're doing well today. I hope you're finding all the fish you need to find. Oh, I suppose it's morning now. Don't like the mangrove coming up. That's very strange. Come on now, catfish. That is a gar. Not what I need. Oh no! My rod! Bless it. And it's also another ding-dang day. Oh, that's very cool. Love to hear that, Galaxy Geek. LEGO released 2 meat sets, a chrysanthemum and a plum blossom, for about $30 each. How cool. That is pretty neat. Chrysanthemums are very, well, I guess it depends on what kind of chrysanthemum. If it's a Kikuchi chrysanthemum, it's very ornate. If it's kind of a mum, like a English style chrysanthemum, probably a little more simple on the pattern. But they can be very, very feathery if you're getting like a Japanese style chrysanthemum. Do y'all have songs titled after your real names that you think are good? I don't know. Are there any songs called like Tina or Christina? I'm not sure. I sing songs to Stella all the time. who did try to bite my hand earlier, by the way. I was scratching her tummy when I was getting her from my folks, and she was loving it, and then not loving it anymore extremely quickly. But I let her sniff my hands. I was like, here you go, Stella. Wait, that could have been a catfish back there. Let's double check. That's not. She very quickly was like, I don't like that. And she turned around to let me know she didn't like that. And I was like, okay, you want to start something? And she immediately was like, oh, just kidding. I'm not mad at you. So she's getting better at being less reactive to things. Very proud. That's right. Like, dun 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 dun. It's not like it's a. There's a lot of Christmas songs that have Emmanuel in them. Yeah. Yeah, there's new Lego flowers. Let me see this chrysanthemum. Is it the like English style? Oh no, it's like a Japanese style chrysanthemum. Beautiful. Very gorgeous. Do you? Yeah, but do you not need like Tina titled songs or something? You're exhausted, sweaty from over an extra long walk home from work. Sorry for the big yawn. But because you had to detour to pick up groceries, the bright side is that beyond the sweatiness, you don't feel any aches and pains from the walk, which is a sign that the walks barely phase you. Oh my god, Alex, that's great news. I am glad to hear that. I got extremely sore from the walking I did on, I think, Sunday. We wanted to walk around the neighborhood to see if there was any, like, downed trees or if any neighbors needed help. Just kind of catch up with folks and let the folks know, like, some of the elders in our community aren't really connected to, like, the internet and stuff, so they may not know updates on, like, when the power company would be resuming service. So Mom and I went kind of around the neighborhood to ask folks, sort of tell folks the news. Then we walked the entire neighborhood and then decided to also go shopping to get some ice to cool off some of our food, since it was all power outage stuff, so we were gonna lose it if you didn't cool it. We had to go to 2 different stores though, so I ended up walking a lot more than usual. And my calves are still sore. Ugh. So I'm glad to hear, Alex, that you are boosting your strength. Your legs are so strong now. I want to be at that point. You found a Frank Sinatra song called Tina? I gotta hear that. You don't have an English name, and even then, there wouldn't be any songs with your name in any language, Scary Thought. What about songs about scary thoughts, though? Do I think I could take Stella to fight? Absolutely, 110%. Yeah. I de-escalate Stella all the time. Like, when she's angry, I just push her over onto her side, and I'm like, you know where you are right now? And she looks at me, she's like, oh, I remember where I am. I'm sorry. So, I could probably... my goal would not be hurting my dog. My goal is always stopping the dog, so... How has things been in the aftermath of the power outage and the storm? Major losses. I can't tell you that we lost any food yet that I'm terribly worried about because I just put everything back in the fridge and freezer. So it's going to kind of be a slow process of finding out what has actually gone bad. But I do want to test all the eggs tomorrow now that I know there's a safe test. If Powerbomb's still in this mission, I just push her onto her side and then she can't... If you push the dog close enough to its mouth, it actually can't bite you because it's like... You know? Can't really get the jaws on you, so... Yeah, Alex, we're gonna figure out over time. I do think I should probably throw out the mayonnaise, though. Probably. But it turns out that the ranch dressing was fine. So, that's a win. I think we sold our stuff. I did bump myself on that mangrove, so let's fix everything. I feel like such a bonehead for that. Now, I do need to find this catfish. So let's keep on keeping on. Yes, I hope so as well, Alex. I'm going to be doing a lot of sniff testing. Making sure things are not getting really stinky and gonna make the family sick, you know? That's my main goal. And I didn't eat anything deliberately today that would have made me sick. I mean, I did have pizza. And then, of course, the ranch and the arugula. But, like, that was probably going to be fine. Now, where in the world are these fish? Do I have another chum bucket? I don't. Okay. There's a song called Agostina that you like. That's the closest to a Tina title song. And this is the... Now, I'm not going to let this play on stream. I cannot play a Frank Sinatra song on stream. I can guarantee you that would be muted. But I'll give it a listen after the show. Why not? If the mayo wasn't expired, keep it. Refrigerated mayo actually lasts 6 months longer. The problem is, does it last that long at room temperature? Ah, piss. Okay. Oh, crab it. That's a gar. That's the sun. Okay. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. I mean, my VOD would be, like, nuked to oblivion if I decided to play Frank Sinatra on stream. But, you know. It would be fun. We would have a fun time. Woo. Especially because, maybe the mayo that we use is, like, organic fancy mayo. I wonder... My neighbor is still doing work on that car. I think my neighbor sawed off the muffler off of his daughter's car the other day. Just saw a muffler sitting there. Mangrove, that's not good. The expiry date on mayo is if you store it in the cupboard. Interesting. But I wonder if that changes once you pop that seal, you know? Once it's exposed to air, I don't know. You think my parents know this song? I'll have to play for them tomorrow. Oh. Buddha, thank you so much for the 58 months. Can I celebrate your resub with some 101 ways to praise kids? Thank you so very much for the 58 months. You're getting better, and also, you've got it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. And by it, I mean you've got a catfish right here. Oh, I can't believe I'm right. Autobuddha's lucky resub. Hell yeah, Autobuddha! You just helped me catch a catfish. There is about 38 songs titled Amanda, which is about how many other Amandas you know. I didn't know that there were so many Amanda songs out there. We got a catfish. This is working out great for me. How many songs about catfishes are there? Probably a few. Catfish noodling is a prime hobby. There's a few Allison songs out there, I see. There's got to be a lot of songs about Alice. I've got a lot of people take the Alice in Wonderland theme and run with it. Even if you open the seal, it would probably rough that amount of time on the shelf, not refrigerated. That's nuts. I had no clue. Well, maybe it'll still be good. I'll give it a sniff and make it. Oh! Sorry, sometimes things scoot up. You don't know many Sam songs? There's gotta be a few Sam songs out there. Did you laugh at me? Getting scared? This is a completely natural response to something being in the water. Totally normal to freak out. Listen, I read Moby Dick. I know everything about natural responses to the ocean. They were like, oh, all the time in that book, I'm pretty sure. Alright, my guy. Again, looks like that ad break is starting soon, folks, so you might miss me freaking out about more little dumb fish. We got ourselves a catfish. That should do it. I'll mix these in there. Okay. Alright, my man. Oh, wait! I also didn't bring him the corpse of the other one that got blowed up. Oh, let's take a little rest. I think I can manage to sleep for a minute or two. Yeah, probably Captain Ahab was not, like, going, oh, he's like, come here. Come here and kill me. Come here and kill me, you big bastard whale. Well, mostly, I'm gonna kill you first, but let's hopefully maybe kill each other at the same time. Alright, so, in the places where I have blowed up a fish, which include up here, which I know I can get to right now. So I have the room for it, though. I do have room for blowed up fish. Great. Excellent. Psh, I remember when this place was the scariest thing I had seen. Now I know these mangroves like the back of my hand. Easy freaking peasy. And if I haven't already blown up the fishy, oh, I certainly have. Okay. Yes, are they? So I don't know how to actually pronounce Kate Sith's name. I think it's Cat Sheath, right? Does the pronunciation of that feature into the new Final Fantasy remake? Ketshi, you think? Oh, it's Ketshi. I never knew. There's that floating freaking tree again. Okay, you can't see it. Hold on. Is that floating tree up there? Do you see that? What's going on here? We forgot to bring that sucker down. Why does that happen? Did they like mess up the Z-axis when they're copying and pasting where these little guys should be? These little trees? I don't think this makes this a bad game or like a weird thing. This happens in like every game. Bloodborne has like a coffin just or a statue just kind of floating around in one of the places. I love it so much. I love seeing it. And also sometimes they can't remove it because it's like load bearing for some reason. It's always fun seeing a little silly spot, right? I love it. Ketshi, gotcha. They announced they were going to pronounce it that way ahead of the release, and there was controversy with the Gaelic crowd. Oh! Okay. The new game calls her Kate Sith. Okay. Interesting. That's funny because I'm pretty sure, yes, that's how a lot of Americans and folks not familiar with Gaelic who have played the game, that's how they said the name out loud in their head. And to have them, like, say, you're all wrong, and yeah. Oh, I see. In the Gaelic community, that's the name of an important goddess. Fascinating. You learned about a spot in Final Fantasy XIV in Old Dot. We can actually jump on top of... Ah! That's my bad. I should have paused. You can jump on top of a door and clip into a wall. So you can just have the walls weave your wardrobe? What? That's weird. Apparently Ketshi is how you say the name properly, Galaxy Geek. Not Kate Sith, who just sounds like someone who works in finance. She does HR. Kate, you gotta go talk to Kate, you know. Kate's got the birthday card for Derek. It's his birthday this Wednesday, and you gotta sign it, you know. The secret wall clip spot. Oh, it's in the Weavers Guild. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a little more sense. I just thought it was a poetic way of saying that. Alright, we do gotta fix our boats. She's a world-class financier and startup investment guru for sure. You better believe it. Let's store some storage. Okay, we started making good money. I'm at 4,900 bucks, almost 5,000. From a search, the Ketshi is a fairy creature from Celtic mythology said to resemble a large black cat with a white spot on their chest. Legend has it, it's a spectral cat that haunts the Scottish Highlands. Fascinating. She also hates the Jedi. Not a big fan of Luke Skywalker and his ilk. Alright, let's go bait one of these big brain boys. Let me see if I got the room. Oh, I got room for a big boy brain and baiting, whatever. Whatever that word is. Let's head out this way. Catchy is a magical cat and Celtic myth. There we go. Hey, I shouldn't have done this late at night, huh? No reason to. It's just darker and scarier this late at night, but like, I'm not afraid. I don't feel like there's anything watching me right now. Aside from all of you. That is going to be so hard to talk to my therapist about. I'll have to be like, okay, there's people watching me, but it's good. Like, it's not a paranoid feeling. I'm actually reassured knowing that people are watching me. And that they sometimes laugh at the things I say. You know, like, that's a good thing. Let's get out of here. Got some funky boys over here. Let me see these funky boys. We're gonna miss him getting blowed up. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let y'all see him get blowed up. It would be wild if it didn't work and he was coming to kill me. I just assumed it was working. Yeah, people watching me, intentional, occupational. It's gonna be great. This is gonna be the best part that I tell my future therapist about. I still haven't booked anybody yet, by the way. Today was calling more periodontists. Maybe tomorrow I'll be calling therapists. We'll see. Yeah, people are actually watching me. I'm a clown, but I'm not a night clown. I just won't mention that, you know. You also found Geralt Witcherman. That's a good outfit. I like that. That's a good one. They did good on that. Hope you gave that person some props for that. Well, his name is the name of the franchise is Dervidsman, like the Witchman. So I think they got close. But yes, I don't know if Geralt has a last name. He usually just goes by of Rivia. Yes, I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. Oh, what was alluding to that song? Ooh. That thing is giving off a red aura. That's interesting. I'm gonna go check that out. It might be a bad crab, though. This might be a bad crabby. Oh, God, that did scare the pee-Jesus out of me. Now, that looks very scary. A crooked boulder with the... What the hell? That gave me a crick in my neck, I swear to God. Okay. You're all done with work today, Pastel. Congrats. You've seen The Witcher translated as the Hexer sometimes. That's fascinating. Crooked boulder with small simple platform at its base. Its twisted shape of deformed fish is barely visible, carved into the rock face. Well, if you want these fish, you can get them. The waves lap up to the platform where you laid the aberration. As the water makes contact with it, a buzzing sound fills the air. The previously still water bubbles up over and over, obscuring the fish. A few moments later, the water calms. Something is on the platform. A tendon rod. Mechanisms of brutality bound to 3 gouging flaying hooks, an ungodly fishing device. I'll take it. Sure, free fish. Do you have to assemble it right here? Well, well, where am I gonna put it? I can't get rid of this. Oh, to storage, okay. Okay. This looks like your toilet, steaming. I'm so proud of you for putting on sunscreen, Alex. Hell yes. Nice. Oh, fish ran away. Dadgummit. It's okay. I definitely need to mark this on my map, though. This is like... That's our guy. This is very interesting. I'm never on the side of the woods. Oh, those are gators. That's a gator. I don't want to kill gators. They're just minding their own daggone business. Let's go find my guy and give him some blowed up amygdala, boys. Yeah, staying hydrated and sunscreened up, that's the business. I'm wearing my sandals outside so much that my feet look like bumblebees because they have weird tan lines on them. It is very odd. Very strange. Okay, hold on. Is there maybe dog tags here? Fuselage of an old fighter plane sits amidst a massive broken wings. Try to get inside? Why the hell not? Dog tags, baby. And a boot? Hell yeah. Some dog tags for you. Oh, not that. Fancy boot. Don't mind if I do. Fancy sunglasses. Don't mind if I do. Place those on my face. Okay, let's see how work was. Frustration had an issue with a line transfer at work, but otherwise pretty good. Today was quiet overall because you've been tired. I see. You had a coupon for free Ben & Jerry's ice cream? Hell yes. And you made it home safe and sound. And I'm assuming the ice cream did not melt either. This is very intriguing. I have to get to the man. We gotta go around this and get to my man. But I do love that weird altar thing. That was cool. It is, yes, I need to get a second pair of shoes that has alternating straps. Yeah. And then I'll get an even tan on my feet. So weird, though. I looked down at my feet, I'm like, oh my god, are my feet dirty? No. It's got a weird tan. Cool. What do we have here? I've never been back this way for some reason. We should read some of our new little messages. It feels like years since I have been warm. I do not expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudging follows. I have written him another letter. This will be the last one. This must be from that wife that is upset. Tatted receipt. Goldsmith and Son. Number 27, Little Marrow, December 22nd, 1926. Received the sum of $50.00 in exchange for one silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Additional notes. Receive a further $3 for a custom engraving on the reverse with a mounting. Customer to return tomorrow on the 23rd for collection. Engraving is to be as follows. For Jay, my shining star. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Heavy. Wow! I need to not try to drive a boat and look at you all at the same time. Just pause. Just stop doing it. I don't know why I don't pause more often. Drives me nuts. Pause all the time. Oh god, Jesus Christ. I'm driving myself nuts. Stop looking over. Pause the game. Okay. Oh, chocolate therapy sounds good. Sounds very good. Nothing left on your schedule aside from eating dinner and enjoying your evening. Heck yeah. That's great. That's gonna be a choice evening. Yeah, imagine pausing, right? Can't pause Final Fantasy 14, can't pause those FromSoft games. Except Sekiro. You can pause Sekiro if I'm not mistaken. I think EA or whoever published that was like, you gotta be able to pause. And I'm like, alright, fine. We'll pause, but we're also gonna make hard as hell bosses. Ah, that line transfer thing's been an issue since you started working last year. It's not just you having the issue now. You try to transfer folks to emergency services or crisis. It's very rare, but not unheard of. It just doesn't work. That is very stressful. Imagine that. Somebody's like having a hard time and it just cuts off. That's scary. Hey, you found some dog tags, bud. Let me see. Here you go, buddy. Alright, thank you. I'll hang them on the tree. Here, as promised. Thank you. I got a corpse for you. He gives a few slashes with the knife. It wobbles a little. Another one taken care of. One remains by my count. Oh, you have more? He dropped the large bloody carcass in front of the airman, his eyes filled with sadistic delight. He bends down and plunges the knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. Yes, I figured. He holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace glistening in gore. So that's why I think he had to kill his pals. It's because they were becoming the very mind suckers that are trying to kill us and him. Microsoft owns Sekiro now? Maybe they'll put Sekiro in Halo or something. Chocolate therapy is chocolate ice cream with chocolate cookies and swirls of chocolate pudding ice cream. That sounds very good, yeah. But that is odd. Have y'all raised this issue about the line transfer thingy to the higher ups? That sounds like it needs to be fixed, especially if you're working some sort of mental health, service. Is the dog in dog tag an acronym? I don't know. That's a great question, Smee. I don't know why it's called dog tags. Is it because, like, usually you put a tag on a dog? And they're like, why don't we have that for humans so that we can know what this person's name is without asking them? You brought it up repeatedly, continuously, and they're still not fixing it? Jeez, I'm sorry. Well, fisherman's unfortunate lass ought to fetch a decent price from the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? This is indeed for the collector. A large and ornate necklace, ivory teardrops flank the central setting. An emerald, trapped by 4 cresting waves. I wonder if that has anything to do with the emerald silver necklace. Number 4. He stands back from the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. And now, well, that's that, I suppose. What do you do now, bud? Can't say for sure. Thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but it's become something of a home to me. Doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I'll stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make up some special bait for you. It'll help with your fishing. You make some bait for me? It's just left over from the other bait we made. What is this? It can be used to attract all manner of nearby species. Hell yeah. Ability unlocked. Bait. Okay, you can just do that. Sure, I'll give you some stuff. Give me that bait. Hey, does that stuff go stale though? You gotta tell me. Doesn't look like it. Let me grind these up. Won't be but a moment. That's what I can make. Take it all. Won't keep here. Items left here will be lost. Okay. I really appreciate the disability representation in this game, by the way. They go wild for that stuff. Day, night, doesn't matter. All sorts of fish show up. Thank you. That'll be everything. Bless you, airman. You have to believe that it's a derogatory meaning that's been ritualized. I wonder. I don't know anything really about dog tags myself. But I do know that I want to go see that collector, but I don't want to teleport to his house because the last time we did that, our ship blew up and it was kind of scary. Didn't like it at all. Let's see. To get to the collectee, let's go to like Steel Point. Maybe we'll hit up the Rickety Pontoon. Nah, we'll just go straight to Steel Point. Boy, howdy, I hope we don't get caught by that big scary fish. No, no, no. It's all good, Pastel. Every time you get newbies, it gets some attention again, and then nothing changes. So strange that they're not making more of an effort towards fixing this. It seems like a huge issue. Oh, I forgot that I got my creepy thing on. It doesn't do Abyssal. Oh my god. Let me get my warding words out here too. We almost have all the skills. I assume that the collector will give us our final skill. Or maybe somebody, hello? Dolphins! What's up, dolphins? Get a picture with you little buddies. Zoom in on these fellers. Nice stuff. See a good picture. Bopping. I love you, dolphins. Goodbye. Every time we've seen, like, a nice fish, though, we get immediately followed up with the most brutal, menacing shark or something. Quick search suggests that it's literally because they look like collars and ID tags that dogs would have. Literal dog tags are soldiers because what works works. ID tags have the same the name, rank, blood type for transfusions, and religious preference for burial purposes. Okay, gotcha. So I guess it's called dog tags because it says what it does on the tin. And then they help you out. It helps out folks who need to identify like important critical information about saving that person's life. Or the person, according to their religion, may not want any life-sustaining procedures done. You know? I get that. Oh, what do we got over here? This one's kind of stinking and smoking a little bit, isn't it? Okay, crude symbols of curved fish. Now this is all opening up to me, huh? At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. Interesting. Curvy fish. I'm gonna catch me a curvy fish. The curved fellows we got out here. I don't have the right thing for it. Yeah. I should definitely mark where that was on the map if I remembered it for more than 0.2 seconds. Is it over here? What's up, Fly? How are you doing? Let's mark this. This feels new. This is very intriguing. Oh, thank you for that, Fly. That's very kind of you to say. I appreciate it. I think you're awesome as well, and I hope you're having a good day. I finally got my power back, so I am quite happy. Here's more of those weird rocks, too. We'll mark these weird rocks as well. Strange rocks. Oh, you know, maybe we shouldn't be out here too late. Oh, wait, we'll go to Blackstone Isle? I think that might be where we want to go anyway in the first place. Gonna be nighttime, definitely, though, as we cross over. But I do see some curvy fish. I want to pick that up. Oh, that boy's not curvy enough. It's kind of a straight eel, honestly. Oh, I also have to get a curvy aberrant fish, now that I think of it. Screw that one up. Fly, what kind of games have you been playing lately? You're being meowed at for your dinner, the cat's dinner being too late? That's cats for you, I tell you. They'll give it to you. They'll give you an earful. We're not finding any funky fish. Let me rearrange this also so that maybe I have room for a funky fish. Okay. Okay, rate the smile on this tusked grouper. What do we think of the smile? Says, pig-like tusks protrude from the smile the mouth of this ravenous brute with no eyes to speak of. It attacks indiscriminately. Oh, it's nighttime. Which is the right time for... Huh? Oh, I thought that was the photo function. I was like, why is it zooming in on the ground? No. Yes, it is bedtime. I need to go back to town. We'll go back to town. Oh, you play Pokemon Go? I just actually signed up today for, oh God in heaven. I just signed up today for Pikmin Bloom. Just like Pokemon Go, it's made by Niantic. I went the wrong way. Oh. The big boy is under me. The big boy is under me. The big boy is under me. Guys, the big boy is under me. I gotta go to Inkfell and hope that all these creepazoids stay away from me. But that big mouthy boy was under us. Okay, just gotta watch out for rocks. We might start imagining rocks. Gotta make the Inkfell. It's not where we should be, but it's a place. It's a safe harbor. We don't have any more banishing words left, also. Okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Yep, this is our karma for staying. Oh, that rock should not be there. That rock should not be there. That rock should not be there. It's not a real rock, but it will hurt me as if it is real. We're going to sleep, everybody. Going to sleep. Okay. And I'm going to sleep too. Get me out of here. It's time for bed. All right. There's some very cute leather choker necklaces at your local Spencer's, but apparently your neck is too thick because everyone you bought is too tight. There's got to be a way to extend this. Do you have a paper clip? Maybe you can, like, extend the hook with a paper clip. I don't know. Could be fun. I gotta go to bed, y'all. It's way too late for me. But I appreciate you all hanging out. If you like scary stuff, I have a treat for you because I'm playing some Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. I hope you'll join me for that. Let me put away our little cards we talked about today. Ba-ba-ba. Good night, Galaxy Geek. Good night, Fly. Good night, everybody.